What's this track called? What's this track called? You're never gonna believe it, Rowan. You're never gonna believe it. What do you think it's called? Take a wild guess. It's called Song Without a Name. You asked the perfect question. You honestly asked the perfect question. Oh my god, why are my expressions not changing on Gumi? Oh no, I should have tested. That was like the one thing I forgot to test before I went live. You set yourself up for that one, like, cosmically. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll try to fix Gumi. Is that good? Let's see. No! Rowan, what do you mean? Okay, let's try now. Ah! Stupid Windows stuff. Hold on, hold on. Okay, does this look effed up? Yes, it does look effed up. Dell! Thank you so much. Oh my god, and my expressions aren't working. I hate this. What's going on? Thank you so much. I guess. Yeah, maybe I should just restart ViatoTube. Thank you so much for 32 months, Dell. Oh, good. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna restart ViatoTube. Alright, so, oh my god, how come as soon as I switch over to the OBS screen it freezes? I don't understand. It's like it has to be the active window in order to change, but it hasn't been like that. So, what changed? I don't know. Oh, it's like it has to be the active window to change expressions, and I don't know why. Alright, like, I click over to OBS, I fiddle with something, my expressions don't work. I click over to Umineko. Wait, it's working! Oh shit, okay. I'm just not gonna jinx it, I'm just gonna keep going. It's time for the peak last chapter, yeah! Oh! We have been together a minute, Del. Man! And this year, big things are happening. I've just gotta get through all of the big life changes I have to do in spring and, you know, certain things to get through your meme? Did you send something in the Discord? Oh, let me see. I'm Gumi, I'm Neko, and I'm Thursday, the Gumi Neko Thursday brother. I love it. Oh my god, I gotta use that for next time. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a Gumi Neko Thursday meme. I love it. All right, let's continue. I forgot we were back with these two. If she knew she was hated that much, the president would probably be rolling around laughing in the next world. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting us up to Yaya. It is funky ass white boy time. This man was banned from France. Shut up. I'll expose that old bitch's crime. I'll never accept that she blew all the evidence away and committed the perfect crime. I refuse. Hype train? What the heck? Why 1,000 bits, Rowan? Thank you. Oh my god, hello? Now 100 bits? Oh no, now y'all are like fighting for the top. Where did this come from? Thanks, guys. Level 2? Hype train? Run! Is this an arms race? Oh my god. In other words, This journey of yours is a journey to take revenge for your family. No idea where these bits came from, to be honest. Oh, were they like free ones you had on you? Yeah, that was on Twitch. What? Dow! Thank you for the 5 subs. You've given 44 subs. Ah! And those are just the ones we know about. My goodness, thank you so much. Egg Gravy got subscribed. And hello, Nostradamus. Sorry you got like pulled out of lurking. And JXB and Argo and Napalm. Congratulations on your subs. Oh, don't think about it too much. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Del, for your support all this time. I'm gonna make it up to you. I know I've been doing Umineko for a year. But once I rebrand, I'm gonna be streaming way more, and we'll probably be done with Umineko by then too, because it's Gumineko Thursday. It can't be Gumineko Thursday if I'm not a Gumi anymore, you know what I mean? Well, thank you. Got a problem with that? Got a problem with revenge, bucko? You must be joking. It's great to know that you have a purpose in life. Well, that's nice, Amakusa. That would be even considered sweet if I didn't know you were gonna shoot Ange in the head. I will always be a Gumi in your heart. Ooh. The Final Fantasy XII run is just a dream of mine. I think I have Zodiac Age on my PS5. I think I can get it through the membership. Yay! Congrats on the Gumi privileges, Argo. Every time you see Moxa, you think Michael Jackson was Mama say Aksa. Moxa. Mama say Moxa. That's funny. I think I would definitely need a lot of advice for Final Fantasy XII though. Because I did play it when I was a kid, but like... Yeah! Dell! Oh my goodness! Congratulations to Pakal Remaya and Evigancy and Feed the Alex and Loader EXP and Minmodu. Thank you, obviously. Oh my gosh. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, Final Fantasy XII, right. I think I will need a lot of advice because it was hard for me to get my head around the, gambits and like how it's like real time but turn-based at the same time. You set people up to do their crap automatically, and I wasn't sure if I was doing a good job or a bad job except when I die, you know. But then if I played it on stream, it'd probably be the Zodiac edition, which I heard did fix a lot of stuff. Gritty! Hi! It gets very complicated by the end of it. Yeah, so if like you guys wanted to help me backseat if I played Final Fantasy XII. I know Gravy Robber, I remember when you streamed Final Fantasy XII. Anyway, hello. And yes, it is Mzaki time. Yeah. This music's so good. And Stella just jumped up here to say hi too, so if you hear a lot of weird noise, that's what that is. I just started streaming and she already can't leave me alone. Come here, stall it. Okay. It's a party in here. You never finish 12. You'll go back to it eventually. Gotcha. It sounds like a Mario Kart song. I feel like it needs to be a little faster. You know what I mean? Have like a little more percussion. Yeah, congrats to Usain Cred, Benny Bana, and Great 35p. Oh, I know you. Hello. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Hello. Ah. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ah. Speaking of Mario Kart, it's wild that they have a little like finish line checkerboard on the at least on my end. It says we're about to beat my last record. Make of that what you will. You know, Gravy, I was about to ask the same thing, but I didn't want to sound ungrateful. Thank you for your bonus, Del. I need to tell you what the record is. Yeah, Twitch, get a better UI. No. Stella, no! Get away from there. Okay. You must be joking. It's great to know that you have a purpose in life. Twitch needs a better lot of things, that's fair. You had 3 days off in January and we'll have only one in February. Oh, so there's a bit of overtime going on. Oh man, hang in there, Del. I believe in you. Only one in February. Damn. You can do it, Del. Oh man. Could you turn that off? Oh my God, is Ange talking about the music? Is this mise en scène? Oh. Wait, it is. This is diegetic music. It's diegetic, baby. All-time record shattered. Thank you. Cece, you shattered our all-time record. And of course, a vast majority of that was Dell, but thank you both of you and for Road for the bits. You told them you're going to see Captain America. Oh man, you're here instead. Sniping the record last minute. Thank you so much. What the hell? Level 5 hype train. Listen to jazz. Yeah, okay. V, hello. This is diegetic. This is like canon in the scene. Ange just told him to turn that shit off. And he's like, oh, you don't like M. Zaki, who's like the name of the dude who composed this song. Oh, you don't like M. Zaki? And he turns it off. No! It was such a great background to the hype train, Amakusa. Thank you, everybody. I know, thanks, Ange. Amakusa turned the radio off. No! That's a terrible nickname. Well, there's a lot of, there's a lot of interesting music aliases in Japan. Amakusa turned the radio off. I mean, my favorite man is Lotus Juice. So, I mean, make that of you as you will. Make of that what you will. Let's not attack. Ange is a sulking teenager. Let's not attack her taste just yet. Yeah, she has been through a lot. This is true. The dull sound of the engine became the BGM that filled the car. Thanks a lot, Ange. They even called it BGM. Kiryu and Yakuza 0 had used a pseudonym and came up with Justice Kazi, so like... almost just like that. Is there something strange about it?
弔い合戦なんて
A fight for revenge?
別に
Not really.
それを生きる目的にしてる連中に戦地じゃよく会いましたから。
I've met people who live for that reason many times on the front.
あんた傭兵で戦場に行ったことあるのよね
I didn't even think she was gonna bring it up. Yeah, in case you forgot, Amaksa was a mercenary. How do I feel about these sections, like with Ange and Amaksa? I thought they were fun. I thought they had a wonderful, like, banter and, dynamic. Until I found out that Amaksa had orders to shoot her in the head, and at least in some realities did so. So I don't dig that, but... but, I guess sometimes they can drag, and, but they're fun just the same. It's not a mystery. It's, the guy who is taking care of Eva's company, the Ushinomiya company, on Eva's behalf after she dies. Yeah, the dude with the ponytail. He called it in because apparently Ange is too much of a loose cannon and they can't leave all that money up to her, so it's better if she just dies and the company, the Ushinomiya company, ends up with all the family's money. Or something like that. It was something like that. You've been on battlefields many times as a mercenary, right?
まあほどほどには。
Well, I've seen a few.
家族の仇を取るために戦っている人って
It is adding insult to injury. I was so mad when I found out. Thank you so much for the hype train. Choo choo. Enjoy your emotes. And all of your, even though that wasn't necessarily one, all of your stuff. Enjoy. Thank you. Enjoy your cool train badge. Golden train. So are people who fight to take revenge. So, oh, let me try that again. So, are people who fight to take revenge for their families strong?
そりゃ
No doubt about it. My favorite movie is Kill Bill. Don't think about how it's not going to come out for 20 more years. But
家族の仇を取るために体に爆弾を巻きつけて自爆するやつだっている。
some people even strap bombs to themselves and commit suicide to take revenge for their families. I don't think that's to be praised.
人は仇討ちのために死ねる生き物ですぜ。
Humans are more than capable of dying for vengeance.
そうね
Right.
私も死ねるわ
I could do it too. No!
少年兵ってやつをご存知で？
Have you heard of child soldiers? Why are we bringing this up in episode 8 of Umineko? Why are we bringing up... By the way, have you heard of child soldiers in episode 8 of Umineko? Have you heard of child soldiers?
子供の兵隊
You mean kids who fight like soldiers?
そうです。
That's it.
親を亡くした身寄りのない子供たちが
What kind of dark shit have you gotten us into? Oh, Del, you missed the time where a little girl used magic to kill her mother over and over because her mother was like, I hate you, I wish you'd never been born, and no matter how many times the little girl killed her mother and brought her back to life, the mom wasn't no, not Beatrice. That's called based. No. It was this little girl. against and then her mother, who secretly hates her. These two. Oh, no worries, Del. This is such a long game that it's totally understandable for anybody. I think everybody's missed big parts of it. So I understand. No, but I'm just saying this goes to some dark places. What a scene. Yeah, B was around for that one. Lies and slander. Hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong. Hey, Marinda. Wow, everybody's here today. Easily your favorite scene? Is that what? It was something else. That's it. Oh my god. Thank you, my goodness. One of us. Thank you. That's it. Kids who have lost their parents and have nowhere to go sometimes get picked up by groups of armed insurgents and become soldiers.
パンと銃を与えられ、復讐の方法を教えられる。
They get a gun thrust in their hands and they're taught on how to take revenge.
所詮は子供、使い捨てですがね。
Enjoy your emotes, Marinda. But in the end, children are expendable.
引き金さえ引けりゃ、戦場じゃ誰だって兵士になれる。
Anyone can be a soldier in a battlefield if they can pull a trigger.
私がそれだって言いたいの？
Are you trying to say that I'm like that?
復讐は生きる目的になります。
Revenge can be a reason for living.
そして兵士になれるほどの力も与えます。
It can also give you the strength to become a soldier.
親の亡骸にすがって泣くことしかできなかった少女が一夜にして兵士に生まれ変われるほどの奇跡を見せてくれる。
Like a miracle, it can turn a girl who could do nothing but sob over her parents' corpses into a soldier almost overnight.
復讐ってやつほどパワーを与えてくれるものはありませんぜ。
Nothing gives you more power than revenge does.
そうでしょうね。
I guess so.
それがまさに私だわ。
And that's what I'm like.
少年兵問題ってのをご存知で？
Do you know about the child soldier problem? Oh no, he's pulling an Uchikoshi. Oh no, Rowan, run. He said, do you know about this Wikipedia page? Just like in Zero Escape games and I, the Somnium Files. Do you know about the child soldier problem?
知らないわ。
No. Child soldiers.
銃を与えられ復讐の仕方を習った少年兵はそれを生きる目的とします。
Or have you watched Mobile Suit Gundam? Do I look like a nerd? Well, there's that too. Child soldiers who are given guns and taught how to take revenge make that their reason for living.
少し違う。
Well, that's not exactly right.
それを銃を撃つ理由にします。
It becomes their reason for shooting their guns.
しかし復讐ってのは終わりがない。
But revenge is something that never ends. No! Cece, you're the one who made me laugh! I realized that didn't look good, but I was laughing at the Gundam thing. Thanks a lot, Cece. But revenge is something that never ends.
いつしか銃を撃つのに理由がなくなってくるんです。
At some point, they no longer have any reason for shooting their guns.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
復讐のために銃を撃ってい
They used to shoot for revenge,
た。それがやがて理由もなく銃を撃つようになるんです。
but eventually, they keep on shooting for no reason at all
復讐を忘れてしまうということ？
because they've forgotten about their revenge.
できもしない復讐に やがて疲れ果てその目的を忘れちまうんです。
It's if you're going for revenge, you better dig 2 graves, but doing it now. Well, I do get the feeling that what this episode is supposed to convey is that your family would want you to live, Ange, but we'll see. So I guess that is a message to give to her. When revenge is impossible, they eventually tire of it and forget their original purpose.
そして手元には銃しかない。
When that happens, they have nothing except their gun.
やがて飯を食うために銃を撃つように。
Eventually, they'll keep shooting just so they can eat.
復讐のために銃を取った少年兵は
You're saying that child soldiers who started using guns for revenge
野党か何かになり果てるってこと？
end up as bandits or something? I mean, sounds more like mercenaries, like what he was.
何しろ学校にも通わず職も学ばせてもらわなかった連中です。
After all, they've never even gone to school, and they haven't been taught any useful skills as far as employment is concerned. Just the thought that the Ushinomiya wants what's best for you is a little scary. Well, you make a good point there. They only learned how to shoot guns, and they were only ever praised when they killed the enemy.
やがて自分の生きる目的は復讐のためでなく、その手段のためだけになり果てていく。
Eventually, your reason for living stops being revenge and becomes the means you used to try and take it.
気の毒なことです。
Sad, really.
私もやがては復讐に疲れ果てて
Are you saying that I'll eventually get tired of revenge and
私の場合だと何だってのよ
what would it be in my case?
真実を暴くことに疲れ果て、
You'll get tired of exposing the truth,
お嬢はやがて後ろ宮エヴァを憎むだけの人生になり果てていく。
and your life will become entirely devoted to hating Ushinomiya Eva.
すでにそうだけど何か
Well, that's true already. Got a problem with it?
そういえばそうでしたっけ。
Come to think of it, that's right. I'm not sure what Amakusa is trying to say. I think he's trying to take you off of this path so you don't keep doing things that'll force him to have to shoot you. No, he's telling you to live your life for yourself. Even better. Even better. My first interpretation was like, I don't want to shoot you, so you better stop this. I'm gonna encourage you. I'm not sure what Amakusa is trying to say. Rick Seeker, thank you so much for following. Probably something annoying. So, I'm not interested.
復讐なんてくだらないことだ
Revenge is stupid. And I'm the biggest idiot on earth. How goes the Beatrice doll? Have you managed to get the feet? Have you managed to finish it? Oh my god. Truthfully, I've been working on other projects. But don't worry. I will let you know. Probably, I've got to pack up a bunch of stuff. Probably I'll get back to it after I move. And I'll put the feet on Beato. Revenge is stupid.
そう言いたいんでしょ
Is that what you're trying to say?
お嬢の人生はまだまだ長い。
You still have a long life ahead of you, Missy.
何だってできる若さが。
With your youth, you could do anything.
その貴重な若さを費やすにはちょいとこの旅はもったいねえんじゃね
Not
えか
the
な
feet
と思いまして
stream.
ね
That's good. I mean, if you finish the doll and everything, yeah. Not that you want to see the doll feet or anything, right? No. You still have a long life ahead of you, Missy. With your youth, you could do anything. I get the feeling that this journey might be a waste of that precious youth. See, I think my interpretation is still right. He's like, girl, I really don't want to shoot you.
余計なお世話よ。
It's none of your business.
私ね、ほら、飛び降りたでしょ
I already jumped, remember?
ビルから
Off a skyscraper. And lived.
せっかく九死に一生を得たってのに
And you were lucky enough to come out of that alive.
あの時ね、
Back then,
私は死んだのよ。
I died.
だから私はもう亡霊ってわけ。
So, I'm already a ghost.
家族の
And my only purpose
仇を討つためにあの日の真実を暴くことだけを目的としたね。
is to expose the truth of that day to take revenge on my family's killer.
やれやれ
I see.
お嬢は大した鉄の意志をお持ちだ
That's an iron will you've got there, Missy.
あんたみたいな軽薄な男に私の気持ち
Yada
なんて
yada
わから
does
ない。
it. Hydrate. Thank you, Peach There's no way to flip it. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I need that. Thank you. There's no way a flippant man like you can understand how I feel. After that, Amakusa was forced to shut his mouth. He shrugged, but Ange didn't see. Even so, Amakusa spoke once more.
お嬢とこの旅を始めた一番最初の日
On the first day we started this journey,
お嬢は言いました
you said something.
あの日あの島で何があったか知りたいと
You said you wanted to know what happened on that island that day.
今だってそうよ。
It's the same now.
何か変わった？
What's changed?
今はこう
Ellen!
言ってます
Everybody's here this Thursday. Hello, hello. Aww. Double Stellas. Hi, Ellen. How are you this afternoon? Now you're saying
後ろ宮エヴァの妻
that you want to know what happened on that island
あの日あの島で何があったか知りたい
that day, so you can expose Ushinomiya Eva's crime. I'm doing well too, thank you. But man, tomorrow might be rough. Cause I gotta, I wanna see if I can like, oh my god. Thank you for gifting a sub to Alan. Welcome home, yo. But yeah, tomorrow there's the Final Fantasy XIV live letter at freaking 4 a.m. my time, and around the same time I might be able to score some Pokemon cards if I'm quick, and then I'm also meeting a relative for lunch tomorrow, and like I'll be drinking a lot of coffee. I might sleep right after this stream. Actually, not, probably not. All right, because Dan's gonna stream whenever he's awake. He's gonna stream Hades, or at least he's supposed to after my stream. So I can't sleep right away. But yeah, I am having a great day today. I'm glad you are too.
全く同じじゃない。
And isn't that exactly the same?
まあそうですね
Well, that's true.
私、
I'm tired.
眠いからもう寝るわ。
So I'll sleep now.
少し黙っててくれる？
Would you mind staying quiet for a bit?
着いたら教えて。
And don't turn on the jazz music anymore.
え、了
Tell
解
me
で
when
す
we get there. Roger that. I wasn't particularly tired, really. I just said that because I didn't like talking about this. Uncomfortable topic, eh, Ange? You don't want to question your revenge?
ならないでくださいよ、
Don't become one,
少年兵には。
child soldier. Ange, who had decided to feign sleep, ignored him. But Amakusa kept talking. He wanted to make sure she heard at least this much.
お嬢の旅は最初、真実を知
You started on a journey to learn the
る
truth,
旅でした。それがだんだん復讐の旅になっている。
it's becoming more and more a journey of revenge. You're maybe interested. You started talking to somebody, you talked about logic, and this person suggested I may enjoy Umineko. Did you say, wow, you'll never believe this? But I've played Umineko several times, and I watch new people playing Umineko on Twitch for fun. This person's also starting episode 7, has a great suspicion on Kirie. Ooh, interesting reasoning. Because her backstory hasn't been explored this far. You mean aside from the Sumadera stuff in episode 4? Sure, yeah, that sounds fun. What's their name? Or you can whisper it to me if you want to, or suggest a raid if they're streaming later.
真実を暴くことで復讐する旅だ。
It's becoming more and more a journey of revenge. A journey to have revenge by exposing the truth.
しかしお嬢も分かってる通り、六軒島にはもう何も残ってやしません。
But, as you know, there's nothing left on Rokenjima.
何の跡形も残ってやしない。
There aren't even any traces left. Cece's favorite Kirie. You're so glad you managed to catch the stream for the end of episode 7. Oh, so this person doesn't know what they're in for the tea party. That's gonna be real fun. I wouldn't know them, they're from Canada. Well, I need to get to know more Canadians because Dan's Canadian. There aren't even any traces left.
真実を暴くことは並大抵のことじゃないかもしれませんぞ。
Exposing the truth might not be a picnic. Oh, are they not a streamer? Are they just like playing episode 7 on their own? I might have misinterpreted. Oh, you wouldn't know them. They're from the US. Oh, okay. They're not streaming. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I understand. I know what Amakusa is trying to say. You know, I've been interested, like, in knowing what a lot of, people's experiences were who just read this by themselves without anybody else's input. And what they get out of it. Like, for better and for worse. Be really interesting to know more about that kind of thing. How much they tried to work out, how much they were able to work out if they didn't work it out at all, and how they interpreted everything if they weren't trying to work it out. Person's going through it with a friend. Neither has read it before. Now that's really fun. That sounds really fun. Did I skip a line? It did, yeah. It skipped a couple lines for some reason. There aren't even any traces left. Exposing the truth might not be a picnic. I know what Amux is trying to say. Hey, Dan! Oh, you got little Nero, too! Welcome in! We got a level 5 hype train earlier. Thank you, Del! And Rowan and Cece. The police searched the scene so thoroughly just after the crime, and even they weren't able to find any physical evidence proving that Ushinomiya Eva was the culprit. And a full 12 years have passed since then. If the truth could be discovered by a girl like me, waving wads of cash around to pick up a bit of info from those who were somehow related to the incident, then someone would have exposed the truth long ago. I might not be able to reach the truth. If so, then my first desire to expose the truth will probably fade away. After that, only my hatred for Eva will remain. Just like the child soldiers who forgot their original purpose and lived just to shoot. I will forget my original purpose and live just to hate. Hate somebody who's already dead. Oh, unsettling Eva expression. For all my hate of Ushinomiya Eva, my revenge of exposing the truth will have been foiled. But I will go on hating her anyway. And that will become all there is to my life. Yeah, Ange, isn't that sad? Is there any difference between shooting for revenge and shooting to live? When you pull the trigger, someone dies either way. And what about my case? Is there any difference between hating Eva as I expose the truth and hating Eva after I've given up? Harlequin doll expression there. Yeah, a little creepy. There's no difference. In the end, whether I find the truth or not, I'll just keep on cursing Eva over and over until I die. What a crappy life. Exactly! But now, that's all I have left. No! Ushinomiya Eva stole my family. Wow, it's almost like this quest for revenge from a dead woman is pointless and will not give Ange the catharsis she's looking for. I know, Ange! So I'll take revenge by exposing her crimes and showing the world. My consciousness was slowly drifting away into sleep. Ange! Why is Oni-chan showing me such a bizarre Rokenjima? Is this supposed to be the truth? Enough with this farce. Why is even Oni-chan trying to hide the truth from me? And trying to find it so that I can avenge him and the others? Or would Oni-chan say the same thing as Amakusa? That revenge is meaningless, so I should stop. Is that why he's speaking in riddles? Trying to make everything more confusing? That's none of his business. I'm not just trying to take revenge for their sakes. I'm doing it for my sake, too. After all, that's the only thing I'm living for. Taking revenge is my reason to live. clue what Oni-chan is thinking. You get that's bad, right? Hydrate, thank you. Halloween order! Happy Halloween for Maria! Outside, the rain had started to pour down hard. However, inside the cousin's room, it was loud and cheery. It could have been raining spears and no one would have paid any attention. Ehehe! Full house! Take that! They're playing poker? Whoa! You weren't bluffing! The cousins were all bursting with energy, sitting in a circle on the bed. Do they all fit on one of those twin-sized beds? Now, especially now that there's like 5 of them? And I thought Battler always had crap in his hands every time he acted tough. Of course, I've been losing all this time just to make you think that. Ushinomiya Battler, the man who loses strategically to win in the end. That's a bit metaphorical for the game at large between him and Beato, isn't it? I guess they're like on their knees using the bed as a table. That could work. They probably shoved the beds together. That makes more sense. Because like a couple of them are really tiny. If like 6-year-old Ange was just on her knees at the edge of the bed, she like wouldn't be able to see. Ooh, Battler's amazing. Ange standing up. Isn't gambling illegal in Japan? Are y'all using real money, Maria? Or are they just play chips? Ooh, Battler's amazing! All my coins are gone again. I'll give you some of mine. Let's crush Battler together, okay? With just a deck of cards, the cousins could enjoy themselves for many hours. They were so engrossed that the occasional thunderbolt hardly even registered as static in the background. Jail for everyone! I'm starting to get hungry. I wonder if dinner's ready yet. Who knows? Should be ready soon. Goda-san and the others really went all out for tonight. Which means we've a lot to look forward to. We've got a lot to look forward to. Is this to celebrate my long-awaited return? Shut the fuck up, Battler. I heard from Shannon just now that it's going to be a Halloween party. They'll set up a buffet in the hall. Sounds incredible.
Halloween party?
A Halloween party? Wow, wow, ooh, ooh, ooh. Hmm? Hello, who is it? There was a knock. The door opened and Ange was there. Ange had been sleeping in her parents' room. Also, Ange wasn't there, so there might have been a little more room on the bed. Hey, it's you, Ange. Now they have to shove the beds together in order to play poker with 6-year-old Ange. Hey, it's you, Ange. So you woke up. They said it's dinner, so we have to go to the mansion. Isn't she cute? If you guys missed 6-year-old Ange before, look at her. Isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? Yeah, Ange wasn't standing at all. She was Hong Shu. This is true.
準備しなさいって。
They said to get ready. Way better than Maria. Damn! A hater in the chat. Ooh,
ご飯だご飯だ。
food, food! Look at this deer face, B. Come on.
お腹すいた。
I'm hungry! No wonder Rosa got mad. Oh, come on. She's got a very fashionable bag. She's got a little crown on her head. She's got like the rosy cheeks and the sweet smile. What's not to like? Pure cringe killed her. Oh my god. Yeah, Maria's lovely. So you were on the Rosa side of the Maria killing Rosa over and over scene? Perhaps because she was the hungriest, Maria celebrated more vigorously than anyone else. He jumped up happily and hopped off the bed. As the others all clambered off the bed and started... No, you just recognize how annoying Maria can get. Maria was right for that one. She gets props for that one. As the others all clambered off the bed and started putting their shoes on. Rosa's still in the wrong. Oh no, Marinda. Your hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong stocks. They're falling. No! As the others all clambered off the bed and started putting their shoes on, Kirie and Rudolph came into view. Cece! Kirie's coming!
ほらガキども
Hey, brats!
飯だぞ行く支度をしろい
Time for food, so get ready. Look, if my daughter is loud and autistic, it's still my fault if I get mad about it. True. Ripped for Marinda. No, I'm just kidding. Tabs back in Kirie. Apparently she's there. There she is. It looks like today will be extra special. I can't wait to see. Also, you're loud and autistic. Yo, you're so right. The timing. So it wouldn't be right of me to get mad about that. Yeah. Maria gets head pats in this chat. Even if she looks puntable, she still gets head pats in this chat. It looks like today will be extra special. I can't wait to see.
マリア知ってる。
Ooh, I know!
ハロウィンパーティー。
It's a Halloween party!
ハロウィンパーティー？
A Halloween party? Not as puntable as Ange. No! Leave her alone! Look, she's so cute. Don't punt her.
マリアだけ知ってて、エンジェは知らない。
I know, and Ange doesn't. Oh yeah, this would be after Ange was kicked out of the Mariage Sorcière for hurting Maria's feelings. So you could see why Maria would take delight in this. Children should allowed to be annoying without being abused for it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
お母さん、ハロウィンパーティーって何？
Banned from magic. Yes. Mom, what's a Halloween party?
さあ何かしらね
Who knows? Oh no, is Kirie just thinking about like the sexy Halloween parties? She's like, I don't know.
行ってのお楽しみね
Not only is she banned from casting spells, she's also banned from anything with magic in the name. No Magic the Gathering. no, I'm trying to think of some of those like infomercial household items with magic in the name. She's gonna have to stick with Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what? Ange strikes me as a Yu-Gi-Oh type. Am I insane for saying that? I feel like Ange would like get into Yu-Gi-Oh. I believe it. Kirie freak, yeah. For the sexy Halloween parties, yeah. Or the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Who knows? We'll have to go and see for ourselves. Ange would agree on why Maxie should be unbanned. I gotta watch that video again. Everyone ready? It's about time to go! Is everyone here? Please follow me. Hey Ange, the person you want revenge on is right in front of you. Maxie isn't banned in the JP metagame, you think? Oh, really? Oh, we're having a full-blown Yu-Gi-Oh discussion in here. Maria, over here. True, B, you got me on that one. If we're going by episode 7 canon, it would be Eva, kinda, pretty much, sort of. We know who the real villains are, Kirie and Rudolph, unfortunately. Maria, over here. Your collar's crooked. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, Eva and Whittle Ange in a scene. What will they do? Oh, I'm so hungry. We know who the real villains are. Saito just left the guns on the table. This is true. The food is the best part of these family conferences. Yeah, Eva's like 10% responsible. Yeah. Oh. Are they gonna have a precious conversation, or is Ange controlling, or is future Ange controlling her 6-year-old body and will reject her? Oh no. Are you hungry too, Ange-chan? Eva smiled at Ange. Kraus is 5% responsible? Because he shot himself with his own gun and increased the body count. Eva smiled at Ange. Yeah. Okay, it is her 6-year-old self. Starving. Ange. Yes, I am, right? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll bet you're starving. My stomach's rumbling too. This is breaking my heart. She's saying it in a very doting grown-up talking to a little kid kind of way. Okay, let's get out of here. Looks like the wind's blowing hard outside. Make sure you don't lose your umbrellas. Everyone, please take an umbrella. Here's your umbrella, Ange-chan. Thanks, Auntie Eva. Oh, girls really are so cute. Come over to play at your auntie's house one of these days. Eva, like, I know how to deal with autistic children. Eva, you should babysit Maria. Why doesn't... Oh, man. There was too much bullshit going on growing up between Eva and Maria and Rosa. For Rosa to ever let Eva watch her kid. Like, there was so much that Eva would trick Rosa into doing or taking the blame for, and would take out a lot of anger on her because she was like the much younger sister and was an easy target. The Umi pain never ends. Yeah, when Maria might have had a wonderful time at Eva and Hideyoshi's house. Even George tends to take care of Maria pretty well. Like, you could give him if there's one thing you could give him props for, it's like he's pretty like nice to Maria. But the trickle-down effects of generational trauma, I know, but Rosa wouldn't let her abusive sister look after her kid who she abuses. God. You wouldn't trust George with Maria, especially considering the theme. Yeah, not alone. Okay, you have a point. Keenso. Oh, I'm sorry, Owlin. There's so much going on here. The split between who's speaking kid Ange or adult Ange is very interesting. Yeah, I'm tapping in. Oh boy.
約束よ。
It's a promise, okay?
エヴァおばさんってエンジェのことを気に入ってるんだ。
You mean a lot with this sentence, don't you, Battler? It looks like Auntie Eva's taken a liking to Ange. Yup.
母さんは本当は娘が欲しかったらしいんだよ。
Apparently, Mother actually would have liked a daughter.
ああ、聞いたことあるぜ。
Oh, I've heard that too. She did want a son, though, just because she could, like, do the primogeniture argument for her child, which ended up being George, being the successor. But you remember watching this anime? But this sounds even wilder than I remember. Well, they didn't get to episode 8 in the anime, apparently. Wanted a son due to gender TM, yeah. Well, I wonder if they're gonna give an explanation for why everybody is only children except for Rudolph because he's a slut. everybody other sibling only had like one child. Well, I know we've got explanation for Natsuhi. Like, she had a lot of trouble conceiving. Rosa, her baby daddy ditched her and or died. But we don't actually have an explanation for why Eva only had one kid. Him being a slut is an answer, yeah. Ditched with the money. Yeah, ditched and was like, oh, I had all of this debt. Bye. Oh, I've heard that too.
小さい頃、私も随分可愛がってもらった気がする。
I think she doted on me too when I was little.
うちのママは本当は男の子が良かった
So
って
you
言
mean
ってたよ。
you mean Eva only started talking shit if it was with Natsuhi, huh? Or maybe that was an embellishment by Sayo that obscures what Eva's really like. Meanwhile, Rudolph's like, time to have 3 kids. And those are only the ones we know about. My mama said she actually wanted a son. Woo! The question? Oh, sorry. Why did Eva only have one child? Like, we have the excuses for like why everybody else except for Rudolph's kids were only children. Except for Eva. Eva's the only one we didn't really have an explanation for, especially if she seemed to want a daughter. Why didn't she try for more? That's the only one we don't really have a clear explanation on yet. Unless she wanted to put 100% of her resources into... Well, Dan, he was right! The priority was to have a son as soon as possible. When she got with Gomez and got Georgie boy, he was happy, content. That may be so. Maybe she also thought she needed to put 100% of her resources into George to make him be like the best possible so that he could be in a good position to become the successor from Eva's position. So she put 100% on all those fronts, including her work. This is true. That seems like the most likely answer, but even then, it's kind of sad that she gave up on the daughter thing for that. You mean that horrible green suit is part of the ploy? You mean for George? Get his ass, I guess. I guess I always thought of it as beige, but it is kind of green, isn't it? Get him, honestly. My mama said she actually wanted a son. Ooh, oh, Maria, oh no! No!
元気に生まれてきてくれれば性別なんてどうでもいいのよ。
If your kid grows up happily, it doesn't matter if they're a boy or a girl. Well, Rosa, she has to grow up to be an adult first. Even until the end, eh, Rosa? Being a son would not have changed a thing. This is true. He would much rather have her boo back. He's not worth it, Rosa. He's probably dead.
マリアは大切な神様からの授かり物なんだから。
Maria is my precious, precious gift from God. Battler, what are you trying to say with this? Or busy at work all night long. Oh. When they got outside, the wind was fairly strong. Eva, who had now really hit it off with Ange, offered to share an umbrella with the little girl. Oh no, future Ange is gonna take back over, and Eva's gonna be like, whoa, you changed your mind on me all of a sudden, little girl. She's gonna start being so rude, and it's like, what's your problem? No, you can hear my whistling, no! Aw, man. Yeah, the wind's strong on my end too. My house is whistling. Again, Battler is being too heavy-handed, yeah. Eva, who had now really hit it off with Ange, offered to share an umbrella with the little girl. No. It was hard to tell what they were chatting so excitedly about, but it seemed that they were already getting along splendidly. Battler opened his umbrella as he watched this. His little sister was cute when she clung to him, but she was just as cute and adorable when looking up at someone else with a happy smile. That would break you. That would break any suspension of disbelief. Until that line, you didn't notice my windy whistle. Oh, that's good. I didn't want it to get in the way. The wind and rain were strong, but even this must have been the perfect spice to heighten their anticipation of the coming meal. The rainwater's an appetizer. Ah! Well, one, it's quieted down. Two, you can only hear it when I'm talking because of my mic filters. Thanks to some festive decorations. Oh, yeah, this little... The streamers look like shit, but otherwise this is a cute little Halloween party. Thanks to some festive decorations, the main hall had been remade into the scene of a Halloween party. It literally just played for It's Fucking Windy and then stopped. That's funny. The Ushinomiya family always took meals in the dining hall. This was the first time I'd ever seen a buffet-style party set up in the main hall. Acknowledging Sayo's hand in the narrative changes so much that it might have been less of objective reality and more Sayo's perception of things. But then why did Sayo have the perceptions that she did?
Yo, Battler!
Yo, Battler!
Oh, Maria!
Hey! She changed into the dress. Hey, Maria! Long time no see.
Beto!
Beto!
Happy Halloween!
Yes, she does. Something to think about. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Because this is like Battler's fantasy world where everything is okay. And so even, I believe, Beato can even be in the same room with Shannon and Kanon. Battler GF, it's kind of like she's trying to be Battler's GF and Battler keeps family zoning her, or friend zoning her. He keeps friend zoning her. But I wonder if he's friend zoning her because they're related. She's just Beatrice the Third, yeah. She is the original Beatrice's granddaughter. Grandchild. Beto! Happy Halloween! Trick or treat! Yeah. I have some candy for you, but now is not the time. After all, it's just before a meal. Thank you, Beatrice-san. I see you're looking as beautiful as ever. Wow, Rosa. You too, Rosa. One would never guess you to be a mother. What? Why are you blushing? Why are you flirting with each other? You're also related. Kinzo looking at this should have been me. Yeah. That's true. Kinzo is alive. Kinzo is alive and he's a lot nicer to the grandchildren. This is true. It's all coming back to me. Stretch. Alright, Peach Tea, thank you. Kinzo mentioned. It's implied that he was abusive to his kids. He's just a lot nicer to his grandkids. I'm taking a sip anyway. Have you been drinking? Your ears are looking pretty red there. after you left.
金蔵が珍しい酒を手に入れたというのでな。まあほんのちょびっとだ。
Kinzo told me he'd come into possession of an unusual drink, and, well, a little alcohol never hurt anyone.
食事の前のお菓子は自重す
You're
るのに
actually underage, Beato. You're 19. The drinking age is 20. I'm just kidding. It's a family event. Who doesn't have a little sippy here or there at a family event when they're a teen? It's his cask of Amontillado. No. Drinking age. Drinking age is 20. And this is coming from a person who tells little kids not to eat candy before a meal.
失礼いたします。
Pardon me. Oh. Pardon me.
ベアトリーチェ様。
See,
お役
this
様
is you know this is fake as hell because Shannon's in the same room in front of Battler. Pardon me, Beatrice-sama. The master is calling for you. I saw Kinzo beckoning from over by the portrait. Everyone is here. It's like the Smash Bros. Everyone is here. Well, except for the magical characters that aren't Beato, I suppose, but still. Good grief.
セレモニーとは金蔵も形式にこだわる男よ。
When it comes to ceremony, that man is always so obsessed with form.
例の黄金の返還式うんぬんってことなんだろう。
It's probably that stuff about a ceremony for the gold's return. Bash Ultimate theme starts blaring exactly.
後ろ宮家にとっては一つの大きな節目なんだ。
This is a huge turning point for the Ushiromiya family.
付き合ってやれよ。
You better go and play along.
ちと寂しい気持ちもあるがな。
It does make one feel a bit lonely, though.
後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師であることはこれからも変わらねえさ。
This won't change the fact that you're the Ushiromiya family alchemist.
であるな。
Perhaps.
ではちょっと行ってくる。
Then I'll be back shortly.
後ほどな。
See you later, okay?
源氏の話によると、今日のパーティー、ちょっとした趣向があるらしいぞ。
According to Genji, today's party has a bit of a twist to it. Murder! No.
楽しみにしておれ。
You better look forward to it.
用意したのはお前じゃないだろう。
You make it sound like you did any of the work.
いちいち細かい男よ。
You're another one who obsesses too much over details, so it is murder.
では後ほどな。
Later!
お兄ちゃん、今日は何かあるの？
Oni-chan, is something going to happen today?
何か特別な日？
Is it a special day? It looked as though even Ange had picked up on that much. She seemed to be getting tense for no reason.
後ろ宮家にとっては特別な日だ。
This is a special day, the Ushiromiya family.
だが、エンジェとは関係ないから気楽にしてていい
But it doesn't have anything to do with you
ん
personally.
だぜ。
So you should just relax.
うん。
Okay.
そうだ。ねえねえお兄ちゃん聞いた？
Oh, that's right. Hey, did you know?
さっきエヴァおばさんからね、すごい秘密を聞いたの。
I just heard a huge secret from Auntie Eva.
マリアお姉ちゃんも知らない秘密、お兄ちゃんにだけ教えてあげるね。
Even Mario Ine-chan doesn't know, but I'll tell you.
ほう？秘
Oh?
密ってなんだなんだ。
So what's the secret?
あのね、
So, yeah,
アーモンドが入ってたら当たりなんだって。
I heard that. If there's an almond in it, you
当
win.
たりって
Win?
くじ引きか何かの話か
Is this like a lottery or something? Hmm.
とにかくアーモンドが当たりなの。
Anyway, if you get an almond, you win. Ange puffed out her cheeks. Like king cake. I suppose. I was thinking more like, I played a game similar to Baby Shower once, but it was but it was like pretend diapers, and if you opened it up and had the dirty diaper, you were the winner. And I opened it up and I was like 10, right? I opened it, but I'm like, there's like yellow crayon in here, and everyone's like, oh, that's it, you won. Look at her puffing out her super pinchable cheeks. So is she cute or is she puntable? You can only choose one. You actually remembered the name. Yeah! The baby Jesus cake. Dang, GGEZ, right? Yep, that was me back then. I already had that gotcha look. She can be both. No. I want people to be nice to baby Ange, so you can only pick one. But if I say that, you're gonna pick punt. Ange puffed out her cheeks. Pinch her and punt her simultaneously. She'll just go flying a little bit, but it'll be like a flag. You're holding onto her, and meanwhile she's like kicking in the wind, right? That sounds painful. Apparently she wanted to be praised for sharing this exciting secret. But just hearing that almonds win didn't really explain much. Okay, got it. Her lower body going flying, the rest of her staying close because her pinching a sheep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, got it. Thanks for letting me in on that major secret. You're mean, Oni-chan. Not even told you my secret. And her cheeks still puffed out, headed back to where Auntie Eva was. They really are getting along well. Still, I guess I have no problem if it's her aunt. If it was some guy from her class, I don't care if they're both in elementary school. It's not happening! Oh, defensive, eh? Just like Battler stepping up to this little 6-year-old boy and like, step the fuck off. No playing with the opposite sex without Oni-chan's approval. At that moment, Genji-san's voice rang out. Yeah, cause honestly, Rudolph isn't gonna give a flying fuck. He's not the one who's gonna show up with the chopped off rifle. The chatter gradually subsided, and the rain outside once again became apparent. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask for your silence. Silence filled the room. All of the relatives seemed vaguely aware that tonight's festivities consisted of more than a Halloween party. Battler already knew. What? Does that mean? What did I do? What does that mean? This was a ceremony to mark the return of the gold from Kinzo to Beatrice, which had been borrowed for so many years. Oh no, not the R-wife! What are you guys talking about, Dan? Oh no! This was to mark the return of the gold from Kinzo to Beatrice, which had been borrowed for so many years. First off, that fact was announced by Kinzo himself. He spoke of how this gold had not only restored the Ushinomiya family, but brought it to a level of wealth it had never before experienced. He spoke of how he would finally return this gold to Beatrice, the one who had saved the Ushinomiya family. A weighty ingot decorated with a bright red ribbon passed from his hands to hers. Oh, a symbolic passing of the gold? Just one?
三代にわたる黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェの恩
The debt that the Ushiromiya family owes to the 3 generations of Beatrice, the Golden Witch.
後宮家は未来永劫忘れることはないである
Is one that we shall never forget.
やれやれ
Dear me.
しまう場所もないが特別に引き取ってやろう
I'd know where to put it, but I suppose I can take it off your hands.
ベアトリーチェ様
Beatrice-sama. Despite her status, Beato's remark earned her a surprise warning from Genji. I couldn't help but laugh.
後宮家顧問錬金術師ベアトリーチェである
I am Beatrice, the Ushiromiya family alchemist.
今宵をもち10トンの黄金の貸し出し契約の終了を受け入れるものである
Tonight, I acknowledge the end of the loan contract for the 10 tons of gold. The anime is unsolvable. Oh man.
我が祖母の代より数十年
Many decades have passed since my grandmother's generation. Still not sure if the story is just gonna end with the go, and now here's Burn's tale, or if Burn just hijacks this one. That was kind of left off on a mysterious note, wasn't it? Oh boy. That's not concerning at all.
片翼をもがれたわしは再び飛翔の時を迎え
The time has come for the eagle that lost one wing to fly once more.
たわらわはそれを見守り
You mean the Nazi
子
eagle?
孫孫までの未来永劫の繁栄を
The fascist
祈
eagle?
るものである
I will watch over that eagle, and I pray for its prosperity in all generations to come. I guess we'll find out when someone dies. Oh no. Applause filled the hall. Though she just managed to make such a dignified speech, as soon as it was over, she stuck her tongue out and leered at us. I guess that's about the limit to how long Beato can stay serious.
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェは名を受け継ぐことで1000年を長らえる魔女である
By passing her name on through the generations, Beatrice, the Golden Witch, may live for thousands of years. I don't know if that's gonna continue from what I've learned, Kinzo. Alright, Stella. Come on. It's still a good 20 minutes for your feed time.
よって彼女の子々孫々に至るまでその全てがベアトリーチェでありその全てが当家の顧問錬金術師なのである
Even her descendants shall be Beatrice, and all shall be alchemists to this family. Well, so in Battler's happy ending, Beato can also have kids?
後宮家子孫一同
Or
は
does Kinzo just
ベア
not
トリーチェ
know?
の恩義を永遠にたたえ子々孫々に永遠にそれを伝えるのだ
The descendants of the Ushiromiya family will praise Beatrice for her gratitude forevermore, and this will be passed on through the generations. Not if you guys all die
ベアトリーチェは
tonight.
未来永劫
I don't know.
後宮家
Probably
の
not.
恩人であり尊い絆で結ばれた家族なのである
This family will always be indebted to Beatrice, and she will always be our family, tied by a noble bond. You freaking asshole, Kinzo! He's part of your family because you made it that way.
ご承認いただける方々は 拍手をもって承認をお願いいたします。
Let those who agree show their recognition with their applause. That's assuming a lot. The descendants showing their gratitude thing is okay. The other shit I'm not clapping for. Rattler, don't tell me you're clapping. After Genji's words, the relatives all looked at each other, then started plotting at once. Punch, 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 punch.
諸君
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
ベアトリーチェ
Beatrice.
そなたは後宮家の一員だ。
You are a member of the Ushinomiya family. I mean, she was always a member by blood. I mean,
それは血より尊き絆によるものだ。
and your bond to us is more sacred than one of blood. But it's also blood. A few more times over than it should be.
金の貸し借りの縁は血より大切であるからな。
The relationship between debtor and creditor is indeed more important than blood.
ベアトリーチェ様。
Beatrice-sama. After that, Kinzo's long-winded speech continued. Tonight, Kinzo would retire as the Ushinomiya family head. Then he announced that he would reveal the distribution of his inheritance. A stir of excitement spread across the siblings in money trouble when they heard that they wouldn't have to wait for Kinzo's death to get their inheritance. Not Genji scolding her for lampshading it. Yep. You know what? I think it kind of reflects on you know, during the play, Sayo at one point muses on Genji being the closest thing to a father they ever had. So it could be a little parental, like a bit like a mom, like, hey, hush now, you're being rude, you know, shape up.
お前たちがそれぞれ金に苦労しているのは知っておる。
I am aware that each of you is in trouble with money.
それらの問題はすべてこれで解決できるであろう。
This is enough. This should be enough to resolve all of those problems. This is insane to be reading in a text box that's titled Kinzo.
ただし心せよ。
But do not grow complacent.
これは死を待たずして与える遺産である。
This is my inheritance, given to you before my death.
私はお前たちを厳しくも常に見守ってきた。
In the past, though I have been strict, I have always watched over you. I don't know about that.
しかし今宵をもってお前たちの父はそれをやめるのだ。
However, beginning tonight, your father will cease to provide support of that kind.
私は雲上から見守るかのごとくお前たちが飛翔するのを眺めているだろう。
I shall watch on as you take flight. Yes, you too, Kraus. Finally taking flight at the age of 52. As though watching down from you from the heavens.
もはや何の口出し
Or however old Kraus is, but still. No longer will I interfere.
そなたたちの生きたいように生きるがよい。
You may live however you please. Oh my god, Rudolph's in tears. Dad!
お父様、
Father!
わかりました。
We understand.
私たちは必ずや飛翔してみせます。
You need have no fear that we'll take flight on our own.
兄弟で力を合わせ後宮家をますますに繁栄させることを。
Here and now, all of us siblings swear to work together. I'm just imagining these two cats I used to have who were brothers. and who would have these daily slap fights. That's what I'm imagining right now. Here and now, all of us siblings swear to work together. Pat, 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 pat.
兄弟一同ここに誓いま
Faces of
す
siblings that are working together. Each of them has a different expression to make the Ushiromiya family even more prosperous.
さやね
That's right.
わしらは力を合わせたら向かうところ敵なしや
If we stick together, nothing can stand in our way. Hideyoshi laughed, but Genji admonished him. However, he could understand why they were so happy. So far, the siblings had quarreled ruthlessly over the inheritance. However, this evening, the inheritance had been neatly split apart, and they no longer had any need to scheme for money. In other words, the siblings no longer had any reason to squabble with each other anymore. On the contrary, this was a time for them to join hands and help each other become more and more prosperous. Eva and Rosa were sniffling, with tears in their eyes. Oh my god, what an Eva expression! What an expression! And so was Rudolph. He's really crying. Perhaps now, even at their ages, they had finally left the nest. Oops. Tonight, the eagles of the Ushiromiya family would leave Rokenjima, the nest weaved from the witch's magic, and go their separate ways. With their own power and determination, like Undertale. It made Kinzo think. We already knew that's where Battler gets it from. You got a point there. I didn't think of that. If only I had done this from the start. If he had settled the inheritance problem himself, there would have been no need for his children to quarrel at all. Instead, he had acted in a sullen manner and left the problem to them, which had resulted in their strained relationships to each other. I'd like to think, Battler, that the abuse didn't help, and the fact that they had to, like, didn't have many outlets to take it out on except on each other, and restrictive norms of the day. Yes. All of that had been his responsibility. And now he was disentangled. It had been like an invisible rope wrapped around Kinzo's body. That rope had now come loose, and he felt a sense of release he hadn't experienced for many years. Because he, the matter of his inheritance has been taken care of. He's just, like, distributing it between all of his kids before he's even dead, and is like, go on now, my scarabs. Like, I think he's about to announce it. I think they're about to announce if it's equal or not. The four siblings stepped forward, and before Kinzo, they swore to all support Kraus, the new head, and lead the family to greater prosperity. He did say he was giving out enough money to solve their current money troubles, and that's all they're ever getting, so go, I think. Their faces sparkled with an unexpected youthfulness. It was only natural. After all, the four of them had not been so naturally united since the time they were kids. Who would I want as heir? Oh god. Yeah, I know. Look at this family photo. Isn't it beautiful? Who would I want as heir? Maybe none of them, if I'm being real. I think they should just be a normal family. And not have a head of the family. And just be normal. But if they truly couldn't go without a patriarch or a matriarch, they should just go with whoever's the oldest left in the family, which in this case it would be Kraus. You know what I mean. They should just be normal. When Kraus finished his announcement, a warm round of applause filled the hall. No, I don't. Okay, like regular families. Y'all get together during the holidays. I just heard that Kraus said your unconditional support. Hey! I think if he had, like a very trustworthy assistant and financial advisor that didn't want to stab him in the back, and who he listened to, he might do okay. Someone who's competent. Natsuhi doesn't count, unfortunately. When Kraus finished his announcement, a warm round of applause filled the hall. The cousins, and the servants too, joined in on the applause that continued on and on. Ange watched this, dumbfounded. Oh, is future Ange back in little Ange's body? Natsuhi confirmed incompetent. Hydrate. All right, thank you. Ah. Unfortunately for Kraus, he is just a terrible judge of character. So sad. Ange watched this, dumbfounded. The four siblings had quarreled with each other constantly since they were kids, supposedly. Supposedly, they had pointlessly locked swords with Kinzo's inheritance as their goal, their worries over money spurring them on. Even the world of truth, the world I acknowledge, has been rewritten by this golden ceremony. Were they actually friendly towards each other? Or did they quarrel all the time like I believe? It doesn't matter. If he let Natsuhi vet his advisors, he could probably do okay. She isn't competent, but she has functioning bullshit detector mostly. I guess that's a step in the right direction, at least. You're about to suggest Rosa help him? You know how hard she works? Well... No. Rosa... There's too much damage there on Rosa's part, especially, and Rosa's greedy, so I don't know about that one. It would be funny to see how it turns out. I just don't feel like it'll end well, is all. Rosa, why are you such an idiot? Exactly. You know she doesn't work. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, because she's such a hard worker. I think she is, but she also, lies to her daughter and abandons her, also. No, she means just... I think she works hard. She just also does other things, also saying it's work. Were they actually friendly towards each other, or did they quarrel all the time like I believe? It doesn't matter. Either way, right here, right now, all of those problems have been resolved. At the Seychelles. I mustn't believe. This is just Oni-chan's farce. Even though I knew that fact. When I watched Dad and the others hugging each other with teary smiles on their faces, I couldn't help but feel something warm welling up in my eyes. Ange feels an emotion. I won't believe it. All of this is just another part of your farce.
お前は 何を見たら
What will you have to see?
聞いたら
What will you have to hear?
信じることができるんだ
Positive emotions? Those aren't real. Before you'll let yourself believe.
赤で
Red.
赤き真実で言ってくれたら
If you say it with the red truth. Oh, really? We're going with red truth now?
赤で言えなければ全ては嘘なのか
Is everything you can't say in red a lie?
信じない
I won't believe.
私はこんなの
This is just... Ange looked at the floor and fell silent. As the game master, Battler was able to use the red truth. However, that rule only exists on the witch's game board. In the world of humans, red truth doesn't exist. People see things, hear things, and when they believe that something is worth believing, they accept it as a red truth. Unless Ange accepts it, no kind of truth can become truth. Interesting. Battler wanted her to realize this. There was no point in using the red truth, a rule of this game, to force the truth on her. Ange would have to use her own power, her own heart, to accept the truth as truth. The decision was Ange's. No one could force her to decide either way. We don't love the truth. We label things we love truth. Pretty deep. So, there was nothing wrong with Ange declaring the scene to be a farce. But if so, then what was the meaning of the hot tears dripping down Ange's face? Oh. Ange would have to consider that herself, without anyone telling her. After one sniffle and a rub of her eyes, Ange let the 6-year-old version of herself take control of her peace. What followed was a harmonious, fun stretch of time. Beautifully adorned dishes were brought in one after another, and champagne corks were loosened with pleasant sounds. Pop, pop. Let me see if I can do one. That's better. Several small tables were set here and there, each with its own theme. That was where the fun lay in this stand-up buffet party, as the guests wandered from table to table, pondering what they should eat first. This sort of performance was where Goda's genius shone through. Yay! Goda moment! The hotel that let him go should probably regret ever having done so. Of course, the stand-up buffet would probably be a tiring affair for the middle-aged, so chairs had been set up as well. However, each time a new dish was brought into the hall, they could get up to look and wander the tables however they pleased. This way, they could each bump into a new group of people, then mingle elsewhere when that group melted apart. A lovely party, oh my god. People are interesting. As the members in each group changed, so did the topic of conversation. The bustling Halloween party played out like a colorful kaleidoscope. I know, Kinzo, not that face. Kind of funny to think about how Ange is like technically the same age as Battler. True. This is true. She is as old as her brother when he died. The unholy trinity, yes. Yes, they are both 18. It's Sayo who's 19, a year older. The bustling Halloween party played out like a colorful kaleidoscope. The origami chains decorating the walls recalled one to one's youth. They would make anyone enjoy themselves as they did when they were kids. Even to Ange, it was like a dream. She chatted happily with her cousins. She also chatted with her aunts and uncles. Beato showed her several tricks that she called magic. Maria said that they were magic. Ange said that they were tricks. And the night grew even more lively because they started screaming at each other and ripping and tearing and How old was she when George set his eyes on her? At the very least, let's see. I can do the math here. But George thought she was 9, which is so bad. Not 12. 13? 13. And thought she was 10. That's what it is. That's the correct math. Maria said they were magic. Ange said they were tricks, and the night grew even more lively. The two young girls were so fired up that the adult— you might be right about the Maria thing. The two young girls that were so fired up that the adults decided to show some tricks they knew, shocking both of the kids utterly. Oh yeah, I want to see the adult magic tricks. Eventually, they each started showing tricks to the others, asking if they'd ever seen this one or that one before. And it became a party of magic, just perfect for Halloween. In addition to magic tricks, several quizzes, riddles, and games popped up, reminding everyone of their childhood days. Even the servants who were serving food got dragged into the groups, and the whole hall filled with chatter. To Ange, young as she was, every single magic trick, quiz, and riddle was an entirely new experience. They stimulated her intellectual curiosity, and she couldn't contain her excitement. Add in the wide variety of delicious foods and drinks she could choose from, and it was like being in a dream. Ange felt a floaty sensation, as though she was walking on a cloud.
Ange, お前
Uh-oh!
これを飲んじゃったのか?
Uh-oh, she got the booze? Ange, you didn't drink this, did you?
お父さんの飲み物だぞ。
This is Daddy's drink.
エンジェも大人のブドウジュース飲みたかったの。
I wanted to try some adult grape juice
だ
too.
からいいの。
So it's okay.
少し顔が赤いぜ。
Your face is looking a little red
大丈
there.
夫か？
Are you feeling okay? Oh no! Oh no!
ちょっとしか飲んでないから大丈夫とは思うけれど。
She only had a bit, so I think she'll be fine.
エンジェ大丈夫だよ。
I'll be
子
fine!
供じゃないもん。
I'm not a kid. You're literally a kid. You're the most kid here. Not the drunk child. No!
エンジェちゃんはこっちを飲みなさい。
Ange-chan, drink this one, okay? It's water, right, Eva? Please let it be
ルド
water.
ルフお父さんが飲んでるのは悪い飲み物だからもう飲んじゃダメよ。
Your dad's drinking a bad drink, so don't try anymore, got it?
そうだな。
That's right.
悪いのを飲んでると、エンジェも悪い大
And
人
you're
になっち
literally
まうぜ。
baby. If you drink bad stuff, you'll end up as a bad adult too.
エンジ、悪い大人にならないもん。
I'm not gonna be a bad adult. I'm not gonna be an adult at all. I'm gonna die, but I'm just kidding.
お姫様になるもん。
I'm gonna be a princess.
そうよ。
That's right.
エンジェは私たちみんなのお姫様よ。
Ange is a princess to all of us.
そうだな。
Yep,
エンジは家族みんなのお姫様だ。
Ange is this family's princess.
私にもお姫様よ。
She's a princess to me, too.
ぜひ今度おばさん
I'm
と家
gonna
に
die at
遊びに来てね。
18.
絶対なんだから。
You better come over to my house to play sometime.
いっぱいいっぱい歓迎してあげるんだから。
We'll have lots and lots of fun. Eva, you should invite Maria over. Okay.
ありがとう、エヴァおばさん。
Thanks, Auntie Eva. Everyone was being really nice to me. It almost felt like I'd become a real princess. I felt so great, I could almost believe that this whole celebration was being held for my sake. I think there's truth to that. Battler stood outside that group of people as he watched Ange's smiling happily from a distance. He smiled too.
ああして幸せに笑えば名前負けもせんのにな。
When she smiles like that, she really lives up to her name. You mean like an angel? Oh,
惜しい娘よ。
it's so sad.
そうだな。
I agree.
天使の名にふさわしい笑顔だと思うぜ。
It really is a smile fit for an angel.
あの笑顔がコマでなく本当のエンジェのものであればよいのだが。
I hope that smile belongs to the real Ange and not just the piece.
仮に違っても、あいつはこれを見てるさ。
Even if it doesn't, she is watching this
そして自分で考えればいい。
and she can think it through herself.
そなたと
Mm-hmm.
エンジェのゲームは慈しみにあふれているな。
This game between you and Ange really is overflowing with affection.
わらわからすればもどかしいほどにな。
For me, it's almost irritating.
もどかしくて何の問題がある。
And what's wrong with that?
誰の邪魔もない。
No one to get in her way.
妨害も駆け引きも何もなしだ。
No obstacles or tactics or anything else to worry about.
そうだな。
That's right.
このゲームはもはや戦いでさえない。
This game is no longer a battle.
言ってみれば片付けなんだ。
I'd call it cleaning up
俺たちのゲームの。
after our game.
わらわの気まぐれなる行為があやつに及んだ罪は償いきれぬ。
I will never be able to make up for the sin I did to her through my careless actions.
俺たちのゲームの責任だ。
Our game was responsible. Oh, that's kind of deep. You mean like what actually happened between you two the 6 years before?
俺たち二人で償う。
We'll make up for our sins together.
だから俺たちでエンジェに最後のゲームを送る。
That's why we're showing Ange this final game.
エンジェはあの鍵を正しく使えると思うか。
Do you think that Ange will be able to use that key the right way?
俺たちが正しいと思う方へ無理やり引っ張ることももちろん考えたさ。
Of course, I've thought about forcibly dragging her in the way we think is right.
それは意味なきことかもしれんな。
Such an attempt may have been meaningless.
強制された選択は正しくとも生涯受け入れがたい。
As long as life is, it is hard to accept that a decision you were forced into was truly the correct one. Oh boy. Yeah, there's some truth to that.
そういうことだ。
Exactly.
エンジェは自ら考え自ら選ばなければならない。
Ange must think and choose by herself.
それが俺たちから見て正しくない選択であったとしても、俺はそれを祝福しようと思う。
Even if she doesn't make the decision we view as the correct one, I think we should respect it. Battler telling her the answer would defeat the point. I'm feeling so many things right now that's beyond that.
ゲームマスターはそなただ。
You are the game master.
わらわはもはや何も口を挟まぬ。
It is no longer my place to argue.
今宵をただ楽しむだけだ。
I will simply watch on and enjoy this night.
エンジェにとっては意味あるゲームだ。
This game is very significant for Ange.
だが俺たち
But for us,
にとってはお疲れ様パーティーみたいなもんさ。
it's kind of like a party after the show.
そろそろやってくる頃合いだな。
It's almost time.
しかし良いのか？
But are you sure?
エンジェにまた誤解されるぞ。
Ange might get the wrong idea again, right?
大丈夫さ。
It'll be fine.
それにむしろ必要なんだ。
In fact, this is necessary. Oh no, is there gonna be murder?
お前がそういう姿を見せたように、
Just like how you appeared in the way you did.
みんなも
And everyone else, too.
ならば我らもこの千秋楽祝いを楽しませてもらうとしよう。
Then let us enjoy this final celebration with the
これ
others.
ほどの長きゲームにて、皆それぞれの役を見事演じきってきたのだから。
Stella. After all of them have acted their parts so well in this long game.
大え
Oops, shit. Stella, you ruined the game. No, I'm just kidding. I think it went backwards.
ゲームマスターはわらわは今宵
エンジェにとってはだが
そろそろやってく。しかし良いの。エンジェにまたご
大丈夫さ。それにお前がそういう姿を見せたようにみんなもな。
ならば我らもこの千秋楽祝いこれほどの長きゲームにて、皆
If Ange hears you say acting their parts, she's gonna be so mad. That instant, the sound of someone clapping for attention rang out. Punch. Goda!
さあさあ皆様お集まりください。
Your attention, everyone. Please gather.
本日のとっておきでございます。
And now for today's special event. Goda had been the one clapping. Everyone gathered together, wondering what was going on. On the serving cart in front of him was a large sliced chocolate cake. Oh, hell yeah!
本日は今夜のハロウィンパーティーの目玉としてこの特製ザッハトルテをご用意させていただきました。
As the oh, it's a soccer tort. It's gonna be dry. Wait, it's not gonna be dry, cause Goda made it. Let's fucking go! It's gonna be so delicious. As the highlight of tonight's Halloween party, I have prepared this soccer tort for you all.
ご覧の通り
As you can see,
チョコレートにて片翼のわしの紋章の風浪をつけた後ろ宮家だけの一品でございます。
this was made specially for the Ushiromiya family and bears the crest of the one-winged eagle in chocolate. Have you made one of those before, Dan? The stupendous cake drew a gasp of admiration from all present. Magical Goda chef!
これは立派なケーキですな。
What a splendid cake!
目玉にふさわしいものです。
A perfect highlight for the party.
いえいえ
Oh
た
no,
だのケーキではございませんよ。
it's not just the cake.
今夜のこのケーキには一つ秘密がございま
Oh, is
す。
this the one with the almond in it? Tonight's cake has a little secret. If one of you breaks your tooth, you're the winner.
親方様、どうかそれを皆様にお話しくださりますよう。
Master, I
よろし
ask
くお願いいた
that
し
you
ます。
explain that secret to everyone so someone doesn't choke and die. Very well.
これはささやかなゲームであるぞ。
Tonight's cake's little secret tiny bombs! Oh no! Oh no! Very well. This is a bit of a game.
このケーキには一つだけ当たりの。
There is one tiny thing in this cake that will make you a winner. Not the tiny bomb! No! It's an almond! Anne shouted happily. Hinzo looked at her fondly and nodded.
このケーキの中の一切れだけにアーモンドが一粒入っておる。
In just one slice of this cake, there is a single almond.
このケーキを選んだ者が今夜の王様であるぞ。
The one who chooses that piece will become tonight's king. Oh, it'll be like Ange is that scene from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Stretch. Small bombs real. No! Alright, I'm stretching. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Woo!
王様ゲームなんて久しぶりだぜ。
It's been a long time since I played the king game.
あなたのは
This is not what I thought it was from Persona 4. I'm guessing the subject matter was a bit different when you played it. Oh, so it was like Persona 4. Gotcha. Get his ass, Kirie.
さて、王様になるとどんなことがあるのですか？
So, what happens to the person who becomes the king?
王様は願いを一つ口にすることができる。
The king gets to name one wish.
それを皆で叶えようではないか。
Ange's gonna be like, this is so rigged, it's so fucking rigged, it's gonna be me. And then it ends up being somebody else gets the almond. Then we shall all try to grant it together.
へえ
Ooh,
面白そうだぜ。
sounds interesting.
王様は男がなるのよ。
Kings are boys.
女の子はなれないよ。
Girls can't be kings, not with that attitude, Maria.
女の子が当たりだったらお姫様になれるんだよ。
If a girl wins, they get to become the princess.
アーモンド。
The
ア
almond!
ーモンドが当たり。
The one with the almond wins! Right? Right?
そうだな。
That's right.
エンジェはすごいな。
You're incredible, Ange.
こういう時はくじ運がものを言うんや。
Times like this are when a man's luck shines
負
through.
けへんで。
Can't let myself lose now.
お待ちなさいよ。
Hold up
小
there.
さい子から順に選ぶといいわ。
Let's let the smallest kids choose first.
それがいいですね。
Good idea. Oh my god. Natsuhi and Eva agreeing.
エンジェちゃんからどうぞ。
Ange-chan, you can go first. Gets the almond first try. Let's go.
こら、マリアはお姉さんでしょ。
Hey, you're the big cousin now,
エンジェ
Maria.
ちゃんを先にしなさい。
Let Ange-chan go first.
エンジが当たりを引いちゃったらどうするの？
What if Ange wins? Ooh.
エンジが当たりを引く。
I am gonna win.
アーモンドが当たり。アーモンドが当たり。
The almond wins. The almond wins.
私たち年寄りは残り物に福があることを祈りましょう。
It seems we old fogies must hope that leftovers are lucky today. Oh my god. Old fogies? The translator here is funny. I would say this is the most boomer Nanjo's ever sounded, except I think he's technically like, what, the silent generation or the greatest generation or whatever?
若い順ということはビリは金蔵であるよな。
If we're going by age, I guess that means Kinzo's last.
そなたは1000歳であろうが。
But weren't you 1,000 years old? Get her ass, actually.
納得ゆかん
No! Everyone burst out laughing. Her real age was unknown, but she claimed to be 19 years old. In front of Ange lay a large cake, cut so that there was one piece for each of them. Just one of those pieces was the winner.
さあ、エンジ様。
Well then, Ange-sama,
どのケーキになさいますかな。
which piece would you like?
どれを選んでも、ほっぺたが落っこちるほど。
Whichever
美
you
味しいですよ。
choose, it will be ever so delicious.
やだ
No
当た
way!
りのじゃないとやだ
I only want the winning one.
じゃあ一発で当ててみせるしかないな。
Well then, you'll have to try and guess right on the first shot.
ほら選べ選べ。
Go ahead, pick one. Battler pushed Ange's small back towards the table with the cake.
どれにしようかな
Which one should I take? The chocolate cake was cut into 15 pieces. I want to pick the one with an almond and become the princess. Oh, are there really 15 slices here? Oh, it does look pretty good. Look at Goda's beautiful cake. Battler punted Ange toward the cake. Real, no. All right, let's take a moment to appreciate Goda's gorgeous handiwork. Also, I'm gonna count if there's 15 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 slices. He's so good. He even figured out how to cut 15 slices perfectly. He had to map that shit out. One of them has the winning almond. Which could it be? And he had to like also map it so he didn't hit the almond with his knife. Hydrate, okay. Thank you. I get to choose first, but it sort of feels unfair. I mean, it is, isn't it? Yeah, you have like, it feels as though you have the lowest odds, but you don't know if the people before you already had the almond or not. My chances of getting the right one are 1 in 15. There's no way I'll get it. And then, when Maria One-chan goes after me, she has a 1 in 14 chance of picking the winner. No! No! Ange, that's not how it works. Because it's possible you already got it. It would only be a 1 in 14 chance if you instantly tried your piece and found there was no almond in it. Then it would be 1 in 14 chance. But you don't know until everybody starts eating. To be fair, she is 6. This is true, but I feel like this may be her future thought thinking right now. Because when I was 6, I did not know shit about fractions, let me say. The cake does look good, doesn't it? We love the chef. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate again. This is not the Monty Hall problem. She has a 1 in 14 chance of picking the winner. The next person has a 1 in 13 chance and then a 1 in 12 chance, and the last person will win for sure. No, that's not how it works.
お兄ちゃんこれずるい
Oni-chan, this isn't fair.
最初に選ぶ人の方が不利
The person who goes first has a disadvantage. Everyone laughed. Apparently there was something wrong with my calculations, but it still didn't feel right to me.
さあ、
Come now.
エンジェ様から運試し。
Let us start this contest of luck with Ange-sama.
どうぞどうぞ、お選びください。
Please, feel free to make your selection.
うーん
Okay. Okay. If I have to pick one out of so many, there's no way I'll win. But for some reason, tonight, it feels like I might actually win after all, because Oni-chan's gonna rig it for me. I have no reason to be feeling this way, but when I'm in a good mood, like Lady Luck always brings me fortune. So you gotta be in a good mood, right?
決まったか
Have you decided yet?
うん
Yeah,
決まった
I decided. You have no idea if the winning piece is set?
これが当たり
This one's the winner. I concentrated on my fingertip and pointed at one of the 15 slices. The slice I chose was... Oh, wait, what? 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 I've never interacted. There's interaction? Bro, what? Okay, we've played this for what, 300 hours? Can I actually open the menu? 367 hours. This is the first time you have a choice. I'm about to get more interaction? Why does he only put interaction at the end? Fuck. Round and round, here it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Anybody wanna help decide how we choose? Kind of mesmerizing. Like, should I do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo? The top one is always best, right? Top one? Number one? Hold it. Dan, do you have a suggestion? There is no bottom one, there's two bottom ones. The top? Going once? Going twice? Expecting you to still be spinning when the hold it happened. Oh! Do it again. Actually, that sounds fun. Do it again. This one, all right.
A test of your reflexes!
Yes. Hydrate, thank you. This one.
これでございますね。よろしいですか?
This one? Are you sure?
もう決
I've made up my mind.
めたのこれがいい
I want this one. When he asked me whether I was sure, I felt a little uneasy. Still, at times like this, it's better to stick with your instincts. It was one of the few bits of philosophy that the young girl had learned from her few life experiences. Stick to your guns. Goda took the chosen slice, put it on a plate with a fork, and handed it to Ange.
次はマリアねマリア
I go next!
どれにしようかな
Which should I take? It was Maria's turn next. She was excited, determined to be the winner. I walked away from that group all by myself. I was struck by a temptation to quickly cut the cake open with my fork and check for an almond inside. However, I stopped myself. If I check with my piece first, my chance of winning is 1 in 15. Oh, she's figuring it out. She's figuring it out. Her chances are a cat box. If I check my piece first, my chance of winning is 1 in 15. However, if I wait for some other people to check their slices and then see that they've lost, my chances will go up, if only slightly. In other words, instead of searching for the almond right away, my chances will go up if I wait for some other people to lose. But if someone picks a winner while I'm sitting around here, my chances of my slice being a winner will go to 0. It'll be tough to calculate the right moment. Girl, the right moment doesn't matter. It's just in there or not. This is a cat box metaphor, isn't it? Like, Beato, girl, there's no right time, just do it. Hold on. I need to wait just long enough for as many losers to show up as possible. Girl, it's useless. My chances of winning are highest if I can check my piece immediately before someone else wins. Girl. Yeah, that's the trick to winning this game. No. Huh? What a strange thought. Feels like I'm missing something? Even though no one else can touch the cake that's sitting in front of me, the almond inside it will appear or disappear depending on whether or not there are other people win or lose. I was right. I was right. Huh? I was in such a good mood that I felt dizzy, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong with my theory. But I did realize that something was strange. There's always just one truth inside a cat box. I was right. No matter what happens outside the box, it shouldn't be able to shake the truth inside. This has nothing to do with the physics theory, by the way, but it's the opposite. Observation. It will be one way or the other once it is observed. It has nothing to do with an unshakable truth. But you know, that's the metaphor we're running with. No matter what happens outside the box, it shouldn't be able to shake the truth inside. And yet, I'm being influenced by events outside. You know what you should call this? You should call this the Gwyneth Paltrow's head box, not the cat box. Instead of Schrodinger's cat, the metaphor is about the end of the movie Seven. I don't care that it like comes out after the 1980s, but when Brad Pitt is like, "What's in the box?" It's like he knows what's in the box. It's his wife's head. But it's possible that Kevin Spacey was just you know, having a little cheeky joke and there's like a squeeze toy inside. Right? Even though your fears say one thing, you don't know if it's Gwyneth Paltrow's head or not until you open it. But then in the movie, you never actually see Gwyneth Paltrow's head. It's just the implication that Brad Pitt's wife was murdered is enough to end the movie. Actually, maybe that's not a perfect metaphor either. I see what they're trying to get at, but what is the right metaphor for it? And yet, I'm being influenced by events outside the cat box and trying to make them affect my observation of the box's contents. What was there an Animal Crossing creepypasta have to do with the movie Seven, directed by David Fincher? Starring Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. I don't even know what I'm saying. Another me inside me is trying to say that. but it's too hard for me to understand. I feel like I'm drifting. Oh yeah, it's like hold on. So so the one who's not making sense here is future Ange, and little girl Ange is like, what? It mentions a creepy box at the end. Perhaps. Perhaps. I feel like I'm drifting. I got so cheery and excited, even though I'm not sleepy. My mind still feels hazy. My mind feels hazy. Maybe it's because I drank Dad's adult drink. Right, there's the wine to consider. In the end, even though I'd chosen the first piece, I decided to check it last. After I've seen that everyone else has lost, my chances of winning will be 100%. Ange is just drunk. Calm down, Ange, you're drunk. I tried to find the contradiction in my thinking, but I didn't really get it, so I stopped. It's much better to have a 100% chance than a 1 in 15 one, so I decided to bet on that. Oh, poor girl. Ange, you're drunk. I couldn't wait to open this precious treasure chest, but I waited for everyone else to choose their pieces and check them.
どうですか?
How's it going?
当たりの出た方はいますか?
Has anyone found a winner?
マリアの入ってなかった。
Ooh, mine didn't have one.
私のも外れだぜ。
I lost too. I couldn't wait, but I waited. Yeah.
お姫様になり損ねちまった。
And I wanted to be the princess.
外れでも本当に美味しくて美しいザッハトルテだ。
Clearly you could wait. Yeah, you could. You could. You didn't want to, but you could because you decided to. And there were two endings. One where the player opened the box and one where they didn't. Oh, in the creepypasta? I thought you meant like an old version of Umineko. I'm like, huh? Interesting. Animal Crossing creepypasta. Even if you lose, this Sasher-tort really is beautiful and delicious.
食べずに飾っておけるものならそうしたいくらいだよ。
It's such a good decoration, it's almost a shame to eat it.
どうだ?
How about you?
アーモンドあったか?
Find any almond?
私もダメね。
No, not me either.
秀吉兄さんはどう?
What about you, Hideyoshi Nissan?
わしも外れのようや。
Mine's a loser
会社
too.
に嫁にもうわしの運は使い切っとるからな。
Looks like I've used up all my luck with my company and my wife. Oh, Hideyoshi! That's so sweet! George gassing up Goda. Never had Sasher-tort? You've never made it either. Maybe that could be a new project. Like I used up all my luck with my company and my wife. Aww! Can we get an aww in the chat? For Hideyoshi loving his wife and feeling lucky. Yes, it is from Vienna. I watched learned about that on a documentary that Vienna's quite famous for the Sasher-torts, but a lot of them are kind of dry. So you end up like shoving all your cash out for like the really famous ones, only for it to be kind of dry and disappointing. So that's why I was like, oh no, it's gonna be dry. And then I'm like, oh no, Goda's making it, so it'll actually be perfect and moist. I haven't tried it in person. This is just what I've heard. I haven't been to Austria. Although, I've heard so many good things about Vienna, I wouldn't mind going someday. Looks like I've used up all my luck with my company and my wife. Whoa.
それってどういう意味よ?
What exactly do you mean by that?
南條先生はいかがですか?
What about you, Dr. Nanjo? Speaking of wives, as Kinzo's wife.
今調べてるところです。
I'm checking it
た
now.
まにはこういうのも楽しいですな。
Games like this can truly be fun every now and then. Loving your wife isn't a personality trait. Oh yeah, tell that to my wife, who I love. Sorry for bringing it up out of nowhere. You mentioning the movie made me realize how specific of a reference it was. Oh, no, no, no. I was curious. It's possible it was a reference. But no, I was curious about it. Yes. Sometimes a simple test of luck without any strategy or tactics can be quite entertaining. Yes, Kinzo, this is why we have however many trillions of dollars in the gacha industry. What about you, Beato? Where's the liar who said leftovers would be lucky? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ange はどうだ?
I need to hear that again. Oh my god. What about you, Ange? Was there an almond in yours? Well, since everybody else lost, I'm checking now. Oh, you still haven't touched yours? I was following my own personal probability theory, but I didn't think I could explain it well to Oni-chan, so I didn't mention it to him. I wonder if there's an almond in there. If I win, I'll be tonight's princess. I'll be happy if I win, but even if I don't, it'll still be a really fun night. So that's okay. It stopped when this cake game started, but before then, everyone was having a lot of fun trading tricks, quizzes, and riddles. This game is fun too, but I want to play like that again soon. Huh? I knew it. It's fucking rigged. You get the almond no matter what, don't you? What's up, Ange? Oh? I stared at the tiny thing on my fork, then showed it to my brother. This is an almond, right? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ange のに入ってたのか.
Ange got it!
すごいぜ,
That's awesome! At the same time, a stir rose up in the other corner of the room. Okay. So, is the real, like, puzzle as to how the magic tricks work in this game, is it how did Battler make sure Ange picked the piece of cake with the almond no matter what? Is that the mystery we're supposed to figure out? Alright, put in your bets now. How did Battler make sure Ange would pick the right piece of cake no matter what? At the same time, a stir rose up in the other corner of the room. What? I got one. I want. Oh no, not. Okay, see, this is what I was afraid of. Because, like, what possible way could Goda know exactly where the almond ended up when he baked the cake? Like, when you divide that cake into 15 pieces, the actual, like, area the almond could be in becomes very narrow. So I feel like, since he already had to math out 15 perfect pieces, how the hell can you guarantee that his knife didn't chop through the almond and the almond ended up in at least two slices? I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, how did he feel where it was? And like, but the cuts are perfect, so he had to have made just those cuts. He couldn't have, like, put the knife in and then felt the almond and be like, oh shit, I gotta change again, because the cake had already been cut. They were both poisoned. I've spent the last few years building up an immunity to iocane powder. water and stretch. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, crack, crack, crack. Thank you. I got one. Oh, wait, no, that's not insane. It's inconceivable. I got one. I won. Whoa. So Eva won. My. Congratulations, Eva-sama. That's wrong. I won. Mine has the almond. I held the almond high and shouted across the room. It got chopped in half, didn't it? The crowd around Eva split and everyone stared at me, surprised. He defeated all three of them, at their own game no less. True. I was surprised too. The thing in her hand was without a doubt an almond, but was it sliced? Is it a sliced almond? What the heck? What's going on here?
5だ。アーモンドが2つ入ってるようだが、どちらも当たりなのかね?
Goda? There seem to be 2 almonds, so are they both winners? But that shouldn't have... Yeah, Rudy's bicep looking good with you know, Kraus blocking off the true width of your arm. So, if they are 2 whole almonds and not sliced, could this be a hint that Battler did use some kind of trick to guarantee Ange would get an almond? Or is it just sliced in half? But that shouldn't have... Does this mean that one of the 2 made a mistake? Ange-sama's is clearly an almond. How about your end, Kanon-kun? Eva-sama's is clearly an almond. Then it seems that they both win. My lord. What an odd occurrence. What's all this, Goda? Poor Goda. Well, it seems we've had a little mistake. Perhaps they should do rock, paper. Come now, don't be stingy. It just means that the 2 almonds have appeared to signify the queen and the princess. Precisely. Let's have them both be winners. Well, but... Oh, Goda was hesitant. Actually, he had prepared a single special dessert for the king. Oh no! It had been decorated in a way that made it hard to split for 2 people. Well, give it to the little girl then! So it wasn't convenient for there to be 2 kings. When Eva heard Goda mumbling something to this effect, she shrugged and laughed. Exactly! In that case, let's have Ange-chan be the princess. The princess! I'm the princess? I'll be your attendant. That works, right? Like Little Ladies' Day in Final Fantasy XIV. Like we went over on Lore Sunday with Mr. Final Fantasy back in the day. Of course it worked. Ange had been worried that Eva would be declared the winner since she had spoken up first. So she hadn't even dreamed that Eva would give it up to her. But are you sure? You won too! It's okay! I get to be your attendant. Come, princess.
あなたが叶えてほしい願いは何？
What wish do you want granted?
考えてちょうだいな。
Let's hear it.
エンジェは願い事もう
I've
決めてあるの。
already chosen my wish.
あら、
Oh.
それは何？
And what is it?
おばさんに教えて。
Won't you tell your auntie? I want this fun time to keep on going. Forever. The young me spoke with a desire in my heart.
さっきまでの楽しいがずっと続いてほしいの。
I want all the fun stuff from before to keep going. I get the feeling that the nuance has changed. Still, that was unmistakably my wish.
さっきまでのって。
From before?
手品とかクイズとか？
Oh, you mean those tricks and quizzes. Wait. Tricks and quizzes? Isn't that Umineko so far? Is tricks and quizzes? Yeah!
じゃあこうしましょう。
Then this is what we'll do.
みんな聞いて。
Listen up, everyone.
お姫様の命令よ。
This is an order from your princess.
ついさっきまでみんなが盛り上がっていたように、
Remember how much fun we were having before
手
this?
品やクイズなどでエンジェちゃんを楽しませてあげてちょうだい。
Let's all entertain Ange-chan with tricks and quizzes.
おいおい。
Stuffed animal. New music track. Hold up there.
もう手品のネタも尽きちまったぜ。
I already used up all my material for tricks. Aw, not again. Well, hello, Rep. I hope you're resting well. We're having a good time with Ange. We picked a cake. Yeah, I hope you're feeling okay. Hold up there. I already used up all my material for tricks.
ならクイズやなぞなぞね。
Then let's do quizzes and riddles.
つまりみんなでいろいろなクイズでエンジェちゃんに楽しんでもらうようにすればいいわけかね。
So, we all just have to entertain Ange-chan with quizzes.
お姫様に楽しんでもらえるクイズをみんなで献上するのですね。
We can all present quizzes to our princess to entertain her.
なるほどね。
I see.
了解したよ。
Understood. Oh. Yeah. I hope you can go home soon and feel better soon.
なるほど、面白いではないか。
Yes, how intriguing. What? How about I make a save? I want to try to go through this blind because like the first people had to, right? How intriguing.
ではエンジェよ、こうしよう。
Then Ange, let us do it this way.
みんなにクイズやなぞなぞを出してもらい、それに挑むがよい。
Is this what CC meant by more interaction? Everyone will give you a quiz or a riddle, and you can try to solve them.
見事解けるたびに、そなたにメダルを1枚与えよう。
Each time you succeed, I will give you a medal.
メダルって？
A medal?
記念メダルってことだろうな。
He probably means commemorative
い
medals.
っぱい正解できればいっぱい集められるんだろうぜ。
If you get a lot of puzzles right, you'll get a lot of medals.
ただ集めるだけでは集まりませんね。
Just gathering medals is a tad boring, don't you think? There are big reveals you will not get to see if you get the questions wrong. Well, that's why I made a save. I want to do a dry run, and then I want to go back and see all the stuff. If I made a save, well, that'll work, right? Because there's save files. I could just go back and load one. Just gathering medals is a tad boring, don't you think? I can't believe I would ever have to save scum Umineko. Just gathering medals is a tad boring, don't you think? You believe in me? Thank you. Yes.
集めたメダルの枚数に応じて私から素敵なプレゼントを送ってやろう。
Depending on the number of medals you collect, I shall give you a fantastic present.
どうだ。がぜんやる気が出たであろう。
Well, do you suddenly feel fired up?
すごいじゃない。
It sounds
ご褒美
amazing.
まであるんですってよ。
So there's even a prize.
よかったわね、エンジェ。
Isn't that great, Ange? Yeah! Everyone gathered around me, smiling, as they thought about what sort of puzzle they'd give. They're all thinking about me so that they can play with me. Just the feel of having all that to myself almost made me explode with joy at becoming the princess. Oh, we're going to a whole new scene, huh? Actually, before they give me the questions, quiz tournament. Oh, great. Just in case. I'm gonna leave you with the fun music as I finally feed my poor cat, and then I will take part in this quiz. Alright, so Stella's been fed. And I'd actually gotten lunch with this like French bistro kind of sandwich place. And so they also have like baked goods. And I had gotten a big chocolate cupcake muffin kind of thing. So it's like I'm joining in and also eating chocolate cake for authenticity. All right, let's get going. I became the Halloween party princess, and the tournament of quizzes and riddles just for me began. Just for Ange. This isn't metaphorical at all. It looks like I get a medal for each puzzle I get right. If I get a lot, I'm supposed to get a wonderful prize from Grandfather. Okay, here I go. Who should I start with? This isn't metaphorical, the whole damn VN, yeah. I bet it's... I don't think it matters. Start with whomever you like. I better think up a killer puzzle while I have the chance. Maria, didn't you have a quiz book in your bag? Oh no, is it the wolves and sheep and wolves puzzle? Oh, I do! I'm gonna bully Ange with a mean one. Maria One-san laughed with an evil smile. It looks like everyone's going to try and bully me. Hydrate. I refilled my water, so I have plenty now. Ah. Looks like everyone's going to try and bully me. I'm sure they'll think up some really hard questions. Don't worry, I'll lend a hand. Really? Of course. After all, I'm the princess's attendant. So, let's give it our all together and get a huge pile of medals. Okay. Come now, Ange-sama. Start wherever you want. I, Goda, am ready to challenge you whenever you please. Whoa, not so fast. The honor of the first audience with the princess belongs to me. Ange, begin with my challenge. Okay. I suddenly got tense, and my stomach began to feel tight. Then Auntie Eva gently held my hand. Ooh. It'll be alright. Let's do this together. Oh, okay. Then let us begin, Ange. This is a story about December 25th, Christmas Day. Christmas? Even though it was October, he suddenly started talking about Christmas. I should save before the question so you don't have to fast forward past the same text every time. Oh. So different combinations of answers won't lead to different content? Is it like you only get the extra content if you don't get every single medal? I didn't know if it was any more complicated than that. But oops. I will make a save right now. Even though it was October, he suddenly started talking about Christmas. Is he going to ask what day Christmas is? I know that. It's December 25th. On Christmas Day. A woman looked up at the night sky and said, eventually, the night will end and morning will come. Wouldn't it be wonderful if, after the sun sinks and it becomes night once more, it would be Christmas again? Then, the man beside her said, okay. I'll make your dream come true for you. Is such a thing possible? Yes, time zones. The day after Christmas is the 26th, a normal day. That's impossible. Still Christmas even after the sun rises. Oh, I've got it. The extra content isn't tied to the medals. The day after 26th is Boxing Day, Christmas again. Okay. Well, I'll make a save before each question, huh? Huh? How? Every day after the 25th till New Year's Day is Boxing Day. This is a lie. I am lying. Huh? How? How can the day after Christmas be Christmas again? Think about it for yourself, Ange. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this freaking, interaction we got going on here in Umineko. Oh, I can even save here? It's possible! Oh, I see! It is possible! Yeah, that's right. After all, there are 2 nights in every day. Right. December 25th starts at 000 midnight. Midnight is during the night, so that's the first night. Oh, I was thinking time zones. I guess this also works. Then morning comes, and when the night falls again, it's still the same day until midnight. Exactly. Damn, I was thinking time zones. Okay. And both of those nights are nights on Christmas Day. Am I awesome? Am I awesome? With a delighted smile, Auntie Eva patted my head vigorously. Pat, 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 pat.
見事であるぞエンジェ
Oh, ho, ho! Well done, Ange!
難しい問題のつもりだったのにあっさり解かれてしまったわい
I tried to make it a hard question, but you solved it like it was nothing.
おめでとうございます、エンジェ様。
Ange sugoi! Ange sugoi! Congratulations, Ange-sama.
これが第一問正解のメダルでございます。
Here is a medal for getting the first question right. Genji held out a gold-colored medal. Grandfather smiled at me, urging me to take it. Thank you!
その調子で頑張るがよい
Keep up the pace.
さあ私の出題はおしまいだ
Well, now that is all for my puzzle.
向こうへ行き好きな人に話しかけてクイズを出してもらうがよい
Head over there and ask whomever you choose for a quiz. It was a heavy gold-colored medal. If I get a lot of these right, my pocket might burst. I'm gonna get so many that I can brag about it to everyone. After bowing to Grandfather, I hurried off with Auntie Eva to where everyone else was gathered. One medal! Give me my medal. You fucking game, give me my fucking medal. Yay, medal! Ichimai. Got it. Himashita. Some of these are quite devilish, but I'll be fine. Oh, thanks. Dan and I may have to brainstorm. As Ange ran off, Hinzo watched her go with a warm gaze.
ちょいと簡単すぎたかな
Did I make it a bit too easy?
いいえ、
No.
ちょうど良かったと思います。
I think it was just right.
源氏
Genji.
私は良いおじいちゃんを演じられただろうか
Damn, they really are acting. Oh no. Don't tell Ange. Have I managed to act the part of a good grandpa?
無論でございます。
Of course.
エンジェは幼い
Ange is young.
そして体調を崩し六軒島へ来ないことも多かった
And she frequently grows sick and is unable to come to Rokkenjima.
私をよく覚えてはいないだろう
She probably won't remember me well. Young children have their own kind of cruelty. They think of kindness as something they will naturally receive. And because they think of kindness as only natural, they forget about it quickly.
親の恩と同じです。
It is no different from gratitude to one's parents.
それを理解するには、エンジェ様もお年を重ねられる必要があるでしょう。
It will probably take Ange-sama many years before she understands.
やがては
Do you think
私のことを面白いおじいちゃんだったと思い出してくれるだろうか
that she will eventually remember that I was a fun grandpa?
はい、
Yes,
必ずです。
I am certain of it. Hinzo's expression grew slightly darker. Eventually, even Ange will get older, and she will probably hear how the public at large regards Ushiromiya Kinzo. The Ushiromiya Kinzo known by the public is completely different than the Kinzo who plays with his grandchildren. When she learns, will Ange remember the face of Kinzo the tyrant, known of by the world, or that gently smiling face?
できるなら私の笑顔を思い出してほしいがそれは高望みであろうが
If possible, I would hope for her to remember my smile. But such a thing is probably too much to ask for.
仕方あるまい。
There's no way around it.
子供とはそういうものだ。
That's what children are.
ベアとか
Oh, it's you.
子供は優しさに飽食し、それを決して記憶にとどめぬ。
Children just eat up kindness, and it never remains in their memories.
あれが12年を経れば、後ろ宮金蔵がどれほどの奇人変人であったかを知るだろう。
By the time 12 years have passed, she will surely learn what a bizarre, eccentric Ushiromiya Kinzo was.
それに塗りつぶされ、そなたの笑顔など忘れ去られる運命。
Your smile is fated to be painted over by that and forgotten.
であろうな
Most probably.
いくら甘やかせど報われぬ愛である
No matter how much I spoil her, my love will not be rewarded.
だが、
However,
親の恩を思い出すのに長い時間をかけるように、
just as it takes a long time to remember what you owe your parents,
エンジェもやがてきっと思い出すだろう。
Ange will surely remember someday.
そなたが孫にどのような笑顔で接していたのかをな。
She will remember the smiles you showed her.
忘れてもよい
Let her forget.
ただ一時私に向けて微笑んでくれただけで私には何よりものメイドの土産になるのだ
One smile from her, the greatest parting gift I could ever take with me when my time comes.
これが無償の愛の境地である
Kinzo is so kind. Somebody take a screenshot of this to blackmail Mirinda later. Don't worry, I'm also feeling it. This is the essence of unrewarded love.
祖父とは報われぬ存在であるな。
I guess grandfathers are always unrewarded.
報われておると
Oh, but I have been rewarded.
先ほどのエンジェの微笑みが思い出せれば
With Ange's smile just now to look back upon.
私は今夜お迎えが来ても一向に構わんぞ
I could happily pass on in my sleep tonight. Well, we know you can just turn it off just like that with a snap, so go ahead. With a lonely laugh, Kinzo spun around, setting his cloak fluttering. This was all the love he could offer Ange as a grandfather. Part of him wanted to be remembered, but he knew he mustn't wish for that. That was how unrewarded love worked. After looking at Kinzo's back, Beato stared at Ange's back again.
エンジェ、
Ange,
それでもいつか思い出してやれ。
even so, please remember it someday.
金蔵がそなたにどんな笑顔を見せていたのかをな。
Remember the smile that Kinzo once showed you. Okay, whose quiz should I take next? I'm going to challenge more and more people and get more and more medals for getting them right and get a wonderful present to show everyone. Uncle Kraus and Auntie Natsuhi are over there. They're looking this way and smiling. I'm sure they've thought up some interesting puzzles. There's Uncle Hideyoshi beckoning for me to come over. Hey, Kinzo can be kind and terrible. People contain multitudes. I am willing to accept this. But is Kinzo kind in general or just to his grandchildren? And the OG Beato. There's Uncle Hideyoshi beckoning for me to come over. And I guess to Nanjo and Genji. Oh, maybe he is kind of nice. Shit. He's a fun uncle, so I'm sure he's thought up a fun question. Behind him are Mom and Dad. They're waving at me, telling me to have lots of fun. Dad probably knows a lot of really hard questions. He might be tough. Over there is Auntie Rosa and Maria One-chan. It looks like they're reading a quiz book together, searching for a problem. Every now and then, Maria One-chan glances over at me, saying, "Hee." No, Ange. Hideyoshi is the type to ask something that relies on pop culture knowledge. You don't have it 6. Don't trust him. Your oldest uncle's like that. See, Hideyoshi would do that for historical Japanese events that she hasn't learned in school yet. Oh my god, that's so fair though. Like all of my older relatives just kind of look at me like I'm silly when I don't recognize a reference that isn't even available on television when I was a kid, let alone now, you know? She can be mean sometimes, so I'm sure her puzzle won't be a nice one. Beyond them are Battler Oni-chan, George Oni-chan, and Jessica One-chan. Stretch! Alright. Thank you. I'll take a sip too, because I know you want me to. Battler Oni-chan is usually nice, but he sometimes says really mean things, and I think he likes seeing me get confused. I get the feeling that he'll give me a really tough problem. If there's anyone who looks like they won't be... Is there anyone who looks like they won't be mean? Alright, I'll hydrate again! If I can, I like to start with some easy puzzles to warm me up. All the way over there are Genji-san and Dr. Nancho. I don't think those two will be mean to me. And then there's Shannon and Kanon. Shannon knows about a lot of quizzes and fairy tales. Man, Sayo's gonna give 3 whole questions. Unless Beato's piece was like combined with Kinzo's. Shannon knows a lot of quizzes and fairy tales. I'm sure she'll give me something unique. Then we have Goda-san and Kumasawa-san who are serving tea. Kumasawa-san might be tough, Kay. Oh no! They didn't find the one typo in episode 8? I think she'll give me a really confusing problem. In the manga, they make this a hide-and-seek game because they can't do the multiple choice and have it really do anything meaningful. Pretty cute. Tough K. Sorry for the double hydrate. Your internet was being... Oh, it's fine. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Aww. They wouldn't do the thing where it's like, choose your own adventure. If you pick this, go to this page or anything. It looks like everyone might be pretty tough.
Ange-chan.
Ange-chan. I've got a good one for you. Over here. Uncle Hideyoshi is calling for me. What should I do? Should I go?
Hideyoshi oji-san no tokoro, itte miru?
You want to try Uncle Hideyoshi? Yeah. The order doesn't matter. After all, I'm gonna challenge everyone, just like the cake. I rolled up my sleeves and headed towards Uncle Hideyoshi.
よく来たな。
That's the way.
わしのは難しいで。
Mine's a tricky one, okay?
あなたが出す問題ってどんなのかしら。
I wonder what sort of question you'll give her.
あまり難しすぎるのを出しちゃダメよ。
Don't make it too hard, okay?
難しくてもいい。
It's okay if it's hard. I'll solve it.
おお、頼もしいことや。
Ooh, looking pretty confident there.
行くで。
Okay, here it comes. After clearing his throat, Uncle Hideyoshi started telling his question.
わしのはな、なぞなぞやで。
Mine's a riddle.
いいか、よく聞いてや。
Listen closely now.
桃太郎の話は知ってるやろ？
I fucking knew it. You know the story of Momotaro, right?
川から桃がどんぶらこ？
The boy who floated down a river in a peach?
そや。
That's right.
しかしな、その川には甘栗が流れてきたんや。
But you know, one day an apple floated down that river.
甘栗？
An apple?
そうや。
Yup.
そしたら次の日にはな、イヨカンが流れてきたんや。
And the next day, a butternut squash floated down
イ
it.
ヨカン酸っぱいから嫌い。
I hate butternut squash. But
そ
it's
の次の日
tasty,
にはな、
Ange. Then the next day,
今度はウリが流れてきたんや。
a cabbage floated down
そ
it.
の次の日には枝豆が。
And the next day, a dill pickle did. Well, he just said edamame. So it's something that's also long and green. So I assume that's what's important here. It feels like when we're knowing both languages will help. Yeah, this is interesting.
その次の日にはオクラが。
And the next day, an eggplant floated
その
by.
次の日には柿が流れてきたんや。
And the day after that, a fig did. Kaki, that was a persimmon, the last one.
変な話よね。
What a strange tale.
上流に八百屋さんでもあるのかしら。
Did the greengrocer live upstream or something?
さて、問題や。
Okay, here's the question. Okay.
そや、しかしな、その川には甘栗が流れてきたんや。
Amago?
甘栗？甘栗？
Yes, like Yotsuyu.
そうや、そしたら次の日にはな、イヨカンが流れてきたんや。
Iokan. Well, I know Yokan, but Iokan might be.
イヨカン酸っぱいから
Might be.
嫌い。
Iokan, she said she hates it because it's sour. All right, I'm gonna get Jisho out. Not a guide, but a dictionary. I'm curious. Amago. Hmm.
さや、しかしな、その川には甘栗が流れてきたんや。
Amagori. That's not coming up with anything. Hmm.
そうや、そしたら次の日にはな、イヨカンが流れてきたんや。
Iokan. Iokan's not coming up with anything either. Oh, there we go. Iokan is a sort of citrus. It's pretty much an orange. Oh no, it's slightly sour but sweeter than a grapefruit, but also orange-like, it seems. Interesting. That seems a lot different than a butternut squash.
その次の日にはな、今度はウリが流れてきた。
ウリ？
その次の日には枝豆が。
I know what edamame is.
その次の日にはオクラが。
Alright, so
その次の日には柿が流れてきたんや。
So the cabbage is uri, which is a melon or a gourd, like a kind of like a gourd melon.
その次の日にはな、今度はウリが流れてきたんや。その次の日には枝豆が、その次の日にはオクラが、その次の日には柿が流れてきたんや。
オクラな？
その次の日にはな、今度はウリが流れてきたんや。その次の日には枝豆が、その次の日にはオクラが、その次の日には柿が流れてきたんや。
オクラン。Kuranga? Kunan? That's probably not it either. I can't tell what the eggplant is. But the fig is persimmon. Okra! Okura! Thank you. Amakuri. Okay. I wasn't looking at the chat. I had, sorry, I was looking at, I was using that monitor to look at, the computer. Sorry for wasting your time. Amakuri, sweet chestnut. Yeah, that makes sense. Iokan. Yeah, I looked up Iokan and like I didn't get anything. But let me try that again. Oh wait, no, yes I did. It was the orange. Sorry, yes it did. That was the orange. Uri, edamame, okura, kaki. So the funny thing about this is, don't die, Cece. Think of your husband. But, what's interesting here is that all of these are like Japanese foods, and then there's okra, which people in Japan love to use. But did Hideyoshi forget that it's not Japanese? You will atone by getting rabbit and steel. Okay, that's fair. Okay, here's the question. Sorry for wasting y'all's time.
その次の日には何が流れてきたと思う?
Okay, here's the question. What floated down the river the next day? Well, if it helps CC, Dan's old computer could also play Rabbit and Steel. Huh?
おばさん
I've got it. What floated down the next day?
わかっ
I got it. Oh! I understand, CC. I understand why they had to, localize it this way. I completely understand. But it's after a peach? After a Momo. I've got
エンジちゃん
it.
はわかる
Do you get it, Ange?
わかんない。
I don't get it. Alright. A, I, U, E, O, Ka, Ki. Something starting with Ki in Japanese and something starting with G in English, like garlic or peach is just to set it up. Garlic or garbanzo bean or something like that. I don't get
じゃ
it.
あヒントをあげるわね
And I'll give you a hint.
流れてきたものにはちゃんと順番があるのよ
There's an order to the things that float down the river.
何の順番かわかるかしら
Can you guess what order they're in?
そら大ヒントやな
What a huge hint! Da, 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 grapefruit, baby! Da, 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 da. It's grapefruit, baby!
わかった。
I know! You've playing and try to clear hard mode with every bunny, Banui. 5 out of 5 so far? Is that your 5 out of 10 so far, rather? I was about to say, is that your rating on the game, or is that the amount of bunnies? Eva's such a nice aunt. Hashtag Eva did nothing wrong. Oh my god. I can't believe the hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong stocks are lowering and the hashtag Eva did nothing wrong stocks are heightening. I know!
キャベツ。
Kyabetsu! Oh, because ki with a small ya makes kya, so it's technically ki. Kyabetsu! The next one for Ange is cabbage, but for us it's grapefruit. I know, it's a grapefruit!
そう正解よ
That's
選
right!
択肢にはなかったけどキュウリでもきっと正解ね
It wasn't one of the choices, but green beans would have worked too, or cutie, which is a cucumber, which also is key and then a small u, so it still technically starts with u. I mean key, starts with key. So they didn't even pick the ones I picked, like garlic and garbanzo beans. They picked green beans? Damn. I couldn't even think of grapes or grapefruit or green beans. I just thought of the weirdest possible vegetables. Cute! Yeah, exactly. But green beans would have worked too. The names all followed the alphabet. Apple was A, butternut squash was B, cabbage was C. Kept going with D, E, and F. The funny thing is that the dill pickle and the edamame look kind of similar. Gorgeist is a vegetable. That's a Pokemon who is also a vegetable. That's localization. E and F. So after F comes G. That's why the answer had to be something that started with G.
ありがとう。おばさんのヒントで解けた。
Thanks, Auntie Eva. I got it right thanks to your hint.
エンジェちゃんが自分で解いたのよ
You solved it by yourself, Ange-chan.
すごいわ
Incredible.
いやいやお見事や
Yup, nice work.
ほな正解のメダルをあげような
Now, here's your medal for getting it right. Hideyoshi took out a gold-colored medal and placed it on my palm. It felt heavy in my hand. Yeah? This is what victory feels like. I better keep it up. Yay! 2 medal.
わしな、エヴァの分もなのか、もう一枚メダルをもらっとんのや。
I've actually got one more medal here. I guess for me to give in place of Eva.
しかし問題がもう思いつかんのや。
But I can't think of any more problems.
じゃあ私がエンジェちゃんに出題しちゃおうかな。
Then maybe I should give Ange-chan a puzzle. Huh?
エヴァおばさんが
You will?
そうよ。
Sure.
お姫様への付き人からのクイズ。
A quiz for the princess from her attendant.
ちょっと面白いクイズが思いついたからぜひ挑戦してほしいのよ。
I thought of a fun one, so please have a go at it. Auntie Eva smiled brightly. I want to get as many medals as possible, so of course, I want as many chances as I can get.
挑戦する
Okay, I'll have a go at it.
その意気よ。
That's the spirit.
じゃあ出題するわね。
Okay, here it comes.
おばさんは旅行が大好きだって話はしたことがあったかしら。
You talked about how I love to travel, haven't we?
エ
Yeah.
ヴァおばさんはよく海外旅行へ行くって言ってた
You said you like traveling overseas a lot.
そうよ。
That's right.
だから旅行の問題を出すわね。
So this will be a puzzle about
ある
traveling.
ところに旅人がいたの。
There was a traveler in a certain place.
旅人
A traveler?
その旅人はまず北へ5キロ歩いたわ。
First, the traveler walked 5 kilometers north.
その問題紙に書いた方がいい
Should I write this down on a piece of paper?
大丈夫よ。
Don't worry.
そんな難しい問題じゃないから聞くだけで OK。
The puzzle isn't that hard, so listening to it will be enough.
旅人はまず北へ5キロ歩いた。
The traveler first walked 5 kilometers north.
そして次に東へ5キロ歩いた。
Then he walked 5 kilometers to the east.
そして次には南へ5キロ歩いたの。
North, east. Then he walked 5 kilometers to the south.
北へ5キロ
5 kilometers north,
東へ5キロ
5 kilometers east,
南へ5キロ
5 kilometers
この
south.
字みたいに歩いたの
You mean like a blocky N?
そういうことやな。
That's right.
スタート地点から東に 5km の地点にいる計算になるね。
You work it out, and he's in a spot 5 kilometers to the east of where he started.
そのはずでしょう。
That should be the case,
と
right?
ころがなんと旅人はスタート地点に戻ってしまっていたの。
But incredibly, this traveler ended up in the exact same spot he started.
こんなおかしなことってありえると思う。
Is something so mysterious possible? Oh.
そんなことあるわけないで。
There's no way.
方位磁石がいかれたんとちゃうか。
His compass must have gone crazy. Oh, is that what do you think it is? The South Pole? As soon as you said 5 kilometers north, you were like South Pole?
そんなのじゃないわよ。
Of course it didn't. How would that work? Let's see. Oh! Because the Earth is a sphere, and when you're at the very south of it, there is no more south except for the point where you started. Okay. As soon as she said that, huh, Dan? Of course it didn't.
エンジェちゃん、わかる？
Do you know Ange-chan?
方位磁石のせいじゃないの
It wasn't because of his
こ
compass?
れは謎謎
Is this a play on words? You've heard that puzzle before? Oh, do you remember where? A couple times. Oh.
いいえ、ちゃんと したクイズよ。
No, this is a real quiz.
ヒントはね、地球儀でよく考えてみて。
For a hint, why don't you try thinking about a globe? Alright. So the answer is a very cold place.
わかった。
I got
とて
it!
も寒い場所。
It's a really cold place.
そこはすごい寒いよ。絶対。
Yeah, it must be super cold there.
大正解。
Perfect!
す
Good
ごいわ
job, Dan. Thank
エンジ
you.
ちゃんの年でわかるなんて本当に天才よ。
Ange-chan, you must really be a genius to get something like that at your age.
南極点がスタート地点だったなら北に進み東に進んでもそれは南極点に対して円を描いて回ってるのと同じや。
If you start at the South Pole, then after you go north, going east just draws a circle around the South Pole.
だから南へ進めばまた南極点に戻るだけの話っちゅうわけや。
Every time you go south again, that just takes you back to the South Pole.
とっておきの難しい問題のつもりだったんだけど、
I tried to make it an extra hard
エン
puzzle,
ジちゃんは本当にすごいわ。
but Ange-chan was just too good. It's almost like there's 30-year-olds at the helm here.
おめでとさんや。
You're at the point in the story of the Banui game where this bunny you'd never seen before is like, don't you know what happens to bunnies when they get lonely? They die. But, so because it's roguelike, is there like a lot of story you haven't explored yet? Congrats!
ほら、これがもう一枚のメダルや。
Here's another medal for you. I got a heavy gold-colored medal. And then it goes to say die, but the art is so cute, it just looks jarring. Oh. I got a heavy gold-colored medal. Alright, I did it! Auntie Eva and I held up our fists in celebration.
さあ、これでわしらの問題はおしまいや。
Okay, that's all for our
他
puzzles.
の人に問題を出してもらうといいで。
Go ask one of the others to give you one.
ありがとう、秀吉おじさん。
Okay, thank you, Uncle Hideyoshi.
エヴァおばさんは賢いで。
Your auntie is really clever.
二人一緒ならメダルもザックザクや。
With the two of you together, you'll be getting medals right and left.
そうよ。ザックザクよ。
Yup, that's right. Yeah.
一緒に頑張ろう、ヘバおばさん。
Let's do our best together, Auntie Eva. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I dashed away. Who will I ask next? Uncle Hideyoshi waved goodbye, smiling. 3. Yay! Your pockets are gonna start getting heavy, Ange. Does that little dress even have pockets? Hideyoshi and Eva watched as Ange ran off happily, looking for the next quiz.
あんなにも可愛らしい笑顔を浮かべられる子なのに。
That kid can wear such a cute smile.
私がそれを奪うのね。
And I will be the one who takes it away from her.
エヴァ。
Eva hung her head. A single tear sparkled in her eye.
彼女の気持ちを考えれば、それは当然のことなのよ。
Her reaction was only natural considering how she felt.
でも、私はそれを受け止めきれなかった。
But I wasn't able to see past it and accept her feelings.
しゃあない。
It can't be
お
helped.
前かて人間やで。
You're as human as anyone else.
そうそう人間。
Make Eva hold them. Yeah, she is the attendant. It's not easy to put your emotions aside. Oh! Yes, certainly! Certainly. What a spooky Halloween party we're having. Damn! Get his ass. It's not easy to put your emotions aside.
それでも私が悪いのよ。
Even so, it was my fault.
仮にも一児を育てた母だったのよ。
After all, I already had the experience of bringing up a child, right? Regretting how she's going to hurt Ange in the future.
あの子の母親に私はなるべきだった。
I should have become her mother.
なのに私は悲しみに溺れ、それをしなかった。
And yet, I let sadness overwhelm me, and I didn't do it at all.
しゃあないしゃあない。
It can't be helped, I tell
お
you.
前だけが悪いわけとちゃうで。
Oops, don't think you were the only one at fault.
そんなに自分を責めたらあかん。
You shouldn't blame yourself so much. By now, Eva was unable to hold back her sobs. Ooh. Large tears dripped down her cheeks as she stared at the ground and shook. Oh.
私はなんて罪を。
What a sin I've committed.
悲しいのは私もあの子も全く同じだった。
My sadness was no greater than hers.
なのに私は自分の方が悲しいと決めつけて、あの子の気持ちを全く受け止めなくて。
And yet, I decided that I was suffering the most, so I didn't accept her feelings. Okay, I'm stretching. Thank you.
私は母失格なんだわ。
I'm a failure of a mother.
あの子の母になってあげられなかった。
I wasn't able to become a mother for her.
いい
That's wrong.
え、あなたは頑張ってくれたわ、エヴァ姉さん。
You did your best for her, Evané-san.
キリエさん。
Kirie-san. Kirie and Rudolph were standing behind Eva
あ
now.
なたがエンジェと打ち解けようといろいろな努力をしてくれたことを知っているの。
I know how hard you tried to get along with Ange.
姉貴はよく耐えてくれたぜ。
You held out well, Aneki.
そんな姉貴の苦労も知らず、うちの娘が本当に迷惑をかけたな。
Guess that daughter of ours really has been a pain. Clueless about how much you suffered. 3. I have 3 medals. After the accident on Rokenjima, Eva, the only person to leave Rokenjima alive, adopted Ange, the girl who had survived the day through her absence. While they would eventually develop a sad and mutually painful relationship, it wasn't like that at first. As Ange's new mother and last remaining blood relative, Eva tried to shower her with love and affection, even as she fought back the sadness she herself felt. However, Ange wasn't able to accept that kindness. He lashed out at Eva, the only one who had returned alive, and accused her of stealing her parents away from her. Eva, understanding the wounds that this little 6-year-old girl bore, withstood these attacks. She grit her teeth and gave Ange her unconditional love. However, the wounds that Eva herself bore were also extremely deep. She was never rewarded for her sad efforts, and the future that followed was a sorrowful one.
あなたはエンジェに ジョージ君に注いだのと同じ愛情を与えようとしてくれたわ。
You tried to show Ange the same affection you once showed George-kun.
でもそれは私だけの独りよがりでエンジェちゃんには全く届かなかった。
But in the end, that was just for my own satisfaction. Ange-chan never felt any of it.
それを受け止めなかったのはエンジだ。
Ange was the one who couldn't accept it.
姉貴のせいじゃない。
It isn't your fault.
6歳のエンジェちゃんにそれを求めるなんて酷よ。
But who could possibly ask that of Ange-chan when she was just 6 years old?
それでも私が気持ちを伝えられるようもっともっと耐えなければならなかったのに。
I should have held out much, much longer until she could understand my feelings. Eva-ne-san.
これだけは信じて。
If nothing else, trust me when I say this.
私たちはあなたを責めてなんかいないのよ。
We don't blame you in the slightest.
エンジェのために深く深く傷ついてくれてありがとう。
Thank you so much for suffering so long for Ange's sake.
あの子に人の心があるならいつか必ず
That kid has a
あ
human
なたが
heart.
注いでくれた愛情に気がついてくれるはず。
Then I'm sure she'll recognize the affection you showed her someday.
ありがとう、姉貴。
Thank you, Aneki.
俺たちはいつまでも感謝してるんだぜ。
We'll always be grateful.
よかったな、エヴァ。
Isn't that wonderful, Eva?
お前の頑張りはな。
All of your efforts have been
認められ
witnessed.
たのやで。
Just like Beato, all of your efforts have been witnessed. Mm. Emotional whiplash. Let's go. How are you doing, Ange-sama?
よろしければぜひこのゴーダにも挑戦していただけませんか。
If you wish, I, Goda, would be pleased to challenge you. Cece, get Rowan. Wake Rowan up. If you wish, I, Goda, would be pleased to challenge you. And I, Kumasawa.
クマさん、難しいいい問題を用意しましたよ。
Have a very tricky puzzle for you.
難しい問題でもへっちゃら。
It doesn't matter how hard it
エン
is.
ジェ一人だけじゃないもん。
I'm not alone.
エヴァおばさんと一緒に解くもん。
I'll solve it with Auntie Eva. Goda and Kumasawa offered to challenge me. I'll have to go up against everyone in the end, so it doesn't matter who comes next. Good. I waved at Auntie Eva to hurry up, and she ran towards me.
今度はこの2人が出題。
So, we're challenging this pair next.
どっちから挑戦する？
Who will we start with?
じゃあ、ゴーダさん。
Okay, Goda-san! Alright, I hope Rowan gets here fast.
はいはい、かしこまりました。
Very well, as you wish.
それでは問題を出させていただきます。
Here is my puzzle.
難しいですよ。
I'll warn you, it's a toughie.
それでも解く。
I'll still solve it.
コツはもう分かったもん。
I've gotten the knack of it.
エンジェちゃんを甘く見ちゃダメよ。
You better not underestimate Ange-chan.
ね
Right?
え。
Right.
それは。それ
My,
で
my.
はゴーダらしく台所とお料理の問題を出させていただきます。
Well then, being the humble chef that I am, here's a puzzle about food in the kitchen. Oh no, this is gonna be a Professor Layton-ass puzzle, isn't it?
今度は共闘しましょう。
We'll fight together this time.
わからないときはおばさんを頼ってね。
If you don't get it, just ask me to lend a hand.
何かヒントを出せるようにするわ。
I'll give you a hint.
ヒントもらうとメダルはもらえない？
If I get a hint, does that mean I don't get a medal?
メダルとは関係ないから、じゃん頼ってね。
It won't affect your medals at all, so feel free to ask away. It's not like a hint coin. Hinto. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I have saved this, so in case asking Auntie Eva fucks something up, I can, come back to this save. Alright. A witch had a house with a magic kitchen. The witch would always come home at the same time every day, and when she did, the kitchen would always have a freshly made dinner served for her. One day, the witch had to work very late. When she finally got home, all of the food was there to greet her. Welcome home, great witch. Today, we have some vegetable stew for you. Welcome home, great witch. Please, quickly dip me in the stew and eat me, said the crusty bread. Welcome home, great witch. You must be thirsty. Please drink me right away. Welcome home, great wish. If you eat me, the heat of the day will be wiped away, said the ice cream dessert. One of them is lying. Who is it? Hold on. Vegetable stew. Dip me in the stew and eat me. You must be thirsty. Drink me, says the white wine. If you eat me, the heat of the day will be wiped away. My first thought is the wine will make you warm, so the ice cream is lying. Because the heat of the day won't be wiped away, you'll be warm because of the wine. Do you guys think we should ask Auntie Eva for a hint? Or just go for it? I can always save scum to see Auntie Eva's hint. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Ice cream is lying. Oh no, I'm so scared I'm gonna fuck it up this time. Couldn't hurt? Okay. I've got it. Much later than usual. The hint here is that the witch got home much later than usual. Well, it's colder. So maybe the ice cream is lying anyway, but for a different reason than I first thought. What happens when she gets home later than usual? Think carefully. Oh, shit. The food is always freshly made at the usual time, right? Oh, I was off. So, what happens when she gets home long after that? Oh, I was on the wrong track. At the same time every day, and when she did, but she was very, very late. Freshly made dinner at that time. Okay. The ice cream was melted! It's the ice cream anyway, but for a different reason than I thought. Is the ice cream. The ice cream! The witch got back really late, so the ice cream would have melted. So she couldn't eat it. Nicely done. I would have said ice cream anyway, but for a different reason. See?
エンジェちゃんは本当に賢いでしょ。
Ange-chan is a clever girl, isn't she?
おめでとうございます、エンジェ様。
Congratulations, Ange-sama.
感服いたしました。
Very impressive.
このゴーダの腕によりをかけた難問がこうもあっさり解かれてしまうとは。
How quickly you saw through the puzzle that I, Goda, put all my efforts into.
全然簡単だったもん。
Her little face, her little :3 face. It was totally
エヴァおば
easy.
さんの問題の方が難しかった。
Auntie Eva's puzzle was harder.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations.
こちらが私の問題に正解したご褒美のメダルでございます。
This medal is your prize for answering my question correctly.
ありがとう。
Thank you! 4 medals! Alright, that was easy. Now let's take a shot at Kumasawa-san's puzzle. Oh, Kumasawa-san's gonna kick our ass, isn't she? 4! Whenever I wrap up, Archangel Eve is streaming, and they're in episode 2. Ooh!
次は
Okay, thank you,
私でご
Bedward.
ざいますね。
I'll make sure I got them open in a tab so I don't forget. Alright, Archangel Eve. Oh yeah, I've rated them before. Fun. Looks like I'm up next.
ではとっておきの難しい問題で、
ね
エンジェ様を試してみましょうね。
Now let's test Ange-sama with my specially made super hard puzzle.
では参りますよ。
Are you ready?
難しいって。
It's hard?
どのくらい？
How hard?
それは挑戦してみてのお楽しみ。
You'll have to wait and
それ
see.
では私はサバのデザートの問題を出し
Of course, it's the freaking mackerel dessert puzzle. And now let the mackerel dessert puzzle begin.
サバのデザート？
Mackerel dessert?
熊沢さんのこと、きっとおかしな問題に違いないわ。
This is Kumasawa-san we're talking about, so you can bet it'll be a strange one.
注意してかかりましょう。
Be careful. Okay. Not a fucking math problem. Okay. Okay, let's see. The cook was in trouble. The only part of the dinner left to prepare was the dessert. But he had no ingredients except for the leftovers of a mackerel dish he called sabara. However, the cook had a flash of inspiration. By adding just one new letter to replace an old one, he could make a great dessert out of those leftovers. Which new letter did he use? Let's see. Tabara, Mabara, Habara, Yabra, Smbara, Stabara, Shabara, Sabara, Samara, Satara, Sahara Desert. He can make a desert! He can make a great desert out of one of those leftovers! I fucking got it, baby! He can make a great desert with one S. Out of C. I don't need to fucking ask Auntie Eva anything. You guys want to ask Auntie Eva just for flavor, or I can always load this later. I'm fucking going for it. C, C, C. A great desert. I got it! The new letter is H! If you change the B in Sabara to an H, you get Sahara! So, the thing about this is, if you put Ku after Saba, which is the, as I see Sabara there, Sabaku means desert. So basically, you get a desert if you put Ku after Saba to make Sabaku. It's a desert, dessert. So, the localization had it like Saba to make Sahara. I got her fucking ass. If you change the B in Sabara to an H, you get Sahara. That's correct. The Sahara is a desert. And the last line said you could make a great desert out of Sabara. I figured out a trick in Japanese and English. Am I awesome? Am I awesome? You're so smart, Ange-chan. You deserve a pat on the head. No. Pat, pat. I like it when you do that. Just change a single letter, and even mackerel can make a fine desert. Are you starting to see how omnipotent mackerel is?
そんなダジャレでデザートをサバにした日には私の首が飛んでしまいそうです。
The day I'm forced to serve a joke like that for dessert, I imagine heads will roll. I wouldn't like it either. I like ice cream for dessert. Of course. By the way, we shouldn't be worried, should we? What about tonight's dessert? Oh no! I can hardly wait to surprise everyone with the mackerel fruit parfait waiting there in the kitchen. No! Everyone burst out laughing. For some time after that, I was tormented by the terrifying image of a parfait neatly topped with mackerel bits. What a shame. I tried so hard to stop you from getting that prize, but you solved my best riddle like it was nothing. Though she said that, Kumasawa smiled. A gold-colored medal glittered in her wrinkly hand. Ange took it. Well then, that's all for our puzzles.
この調子でどんどんメダルを手に入れて親方様から素敵なご褒美を獲得してくださいね。
Please keep up the pace, get more and more medals, and win that splendid prize from the master. Okay, thank you. I'm going to think even harder next time. We did it, Auntie Eva. Let's keep it up. We rushed away. Okay, who should we take on next? 5! Yay!
キリエ様の影に隠れておどおどしていた幼子が。
It seems that all of a sudden the tiny girl who used to hide and tremble in Kirie-sama's shadow
いつの間にかあんなに元気になって。
has grown to be so bright and cheery.
親族会議を重ねるたびに若者の成長を感じるものです。
With each passing family conference, one can feel the growth of those youngsters. Yoda, you're a new hire. What are you talking about?
あと数年も経てばエンジェ様も恋を覚え化粧を覚え
After just a few years more, Ange-sama will surely learn of love, of
や
makeup,
がては一人前のレディーに成長されるのでしょうね。
and will eventually grow to become a true lady. I can't believe Rowan is not here to witness Goda talking about love and makeup. It's truly tragic. You sure you messaged Rowan? I'm just kidding.
そうですね。
Very true.
普通に年月を重ねてくださった。
If she grows normally with the passing of time, that is. A cruel fate forces the chick called Ange into a lonely future. If an egg isn't warmed, it won't hatch. The egg she is now will not be warmed by anyone, and neither will it hatch.
エンジェ様は冷え切った
Oh,
卵
so
の
that's
ま
part
ま
of the metaphor of she's still the same 6-year-old girl inside, right? Inside that frozen
孤
egg.
独な未来を迎えるほかないのでしょうか。
Oh my god, I can't believe Rowan's not here to witness Goda talking about in vitro fertilization. Are you sure you... Inside that frozen egg, will Ange-sama have no choice but to face that isolated future?
卵の殻はいつだって内側から破られる。
An egg's shell can always be broken from the inside.
冷え切った殻はとても硬いでしょうが、それでも破れぬものではありません。
Even if a cold shell is very, very hard, that doesn't mean it cannot be broken.
エンジェ様にその強さがあるでしょうか。
Does Ange-sama have the strength to do that?
それを得ることができるか否か。
Is she capable of achieving that or
そ
not?
れがこの最後のゲームと聞いています。
I hear that question is what this final game is all about.
私たちはもっとメッセージを送るべきではないでしょうか。
Perhaps we should have sent her a clearer message. Can she break out of her shell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kinda like, she's not... Why are my frames like this? Oh, never mind. There it goes. Oh no, now it's effed up again. Anyway, what I mean to say is, I was saying before, or like thinking before, that, Ange is like, you know, revenge is all my life is anymore. I'm gonna die for it. And I'm like, you always have the power to make different choices. And to, like, be like, F you, I'm gonna find my own happiness, be what I want, start over. Just, hopefully in a future where Amakusa doesn't shoot her in the head, right? What is going on with my frames? Hmm. Six down, 4 to go. Let's go. All right. Maybe I should start VeodaTube over. I'll be right back. VeodaTube has been so funny lately. Okay, let's see. How does that look? Much better. Ah, wonderful. My frames, they're back. Perhaps we should have sent her a clearer message.
せめて温められぬ卵なら殻が割りやすいよ。少しでも外から叩くとか。
If the egg cannot be warmed, could we not at least strike it from the outside to make it easier to crack?
自らの殻を割る力もないヒナを無理に卵の外へ出せば。
If a chick too powerless to even break its own shell is forced outside of the egg, it'll die, right?
寒風に耐えることはできないでしょう。
Yeah, it'll freeze to death, right? It won't be able to withstand the cold
エン
winds.
ジェ様はその力とたくましさを自ら得なければならないのです。
Ange-sama will have to find that power and resilience herself.
ですからその力とたくましさを
I understand that she needs power and resilience.
私たちは何とか伝えることはできないんでしょうか。
But can we not somehow explain it to her?
言葉とは与えられるものでなく受け止めるものです。
Words cannot be given. They can only be accepted. Man, wise words from Kumasawa today.
私たちが何を与えようともエンジェ様が受け止めなければ何の意味もない。
No matter what we try to give Ange-sama, it will be meaningless unless she accepts it. That's some wise, deep shit right there. Wow.
そうですね。
You were right.
私たちが何を伝えてもエンジェ様が耳を貸さなければ意味がない。
No matter what we try to tell Ange-sama, it won't matter unless she listens.
見守るしかないんですよ、私たちには。
We can do nothing but watch over her.
馬を水場に連れて行くことはできても飲ませることはできないのですから。
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
エンジェ様がより良い未来を自ら選択してくれることを
Ange-sama must choose a better future for herself.
祈るしかありませんな。
We can only pray that she does.
エンジェ様が諦めと悲しみを紛らわせるためだけの怒りに身を任せず。
If Ange-sama does not abandon herself to anger, for the sole purpose of distracting herself from her resignation and sadness,
本当にエンジェ様が求めておられるたった一つの願いに純粋であってさえくれれば。
if she can just be honest about that one single wish that she truly desires more than anything else. I like how Rudolph's not here, unless he's holding a camera or something. Wow, Kirie, it's your two kids. She can just be honest about that one single wish that she truly desires more than anything else.
彼女は絶対に自分の一番の願いを叶えることが
Then you can be certain
できるでしょう。
that she will make her greatest wish come true.
皮肉なものです。
It is ironic
その一番の願いを自ら一番最初に否定されているのですから。
Since the very beginning, she has been denying that greatest wish of hers herself. Selfies weren't invented yet. Laughter brings happiness.
泣きっ面に恥。
Tears bring misfortune.
信ずる者は救われる。
Those who believe will be saved.
人の思いがその強さが自分の未来を自ら生み出すのです。
People have the power to create their own futures by the strength of their emotions.
せめてその言葉だけでもかけてあげたいものですが。
I wish we could just let her hear those words.
パトラ様も厳しい。
Bachelor-sama is very strict.
そのような言葉さえも許さず、エンジェ様が自分の力だけで気づいてくれることを願っている。
He's hoping that Ange-sama will realize it by her own power alone, and is not permitting even words of this nature to be told to her.
私たちには見守ることしかできないのですね。
It seems we can do nothing but watch over her.
だからせめて祈りましょう。
And so, let us pray at least.
彼女がもっ
Pray
とも望む未来をその手につかめるように。
that she grasps the world she desires most with her own hands.
おや、私どもご指名ですか。
Oh, have you selected me? Yeah,
どうせ全員に挑むもん。
I'll have to face everyone sooner or later.
ねえおばさん。
Right, Auntie Eva?
ね
Right.
さあ、私たちに問題を出してちょうだい。
Come on, let's have a puzzle.
サクサク解いちゃうんだから。
We'll solve it in a flash. So let us pray, and so as I pray, and you're like unlimited brain works.
そうですか、そうですか。
I see, I see.
では、とっておきの問題を出さないといけませんな。
Then it seems I must make it a good one. Okay, I'm looking forward to whatever the heck Nanjo's gonna muse about after this.
源氏、お前も何か出題してやるがいい。
Genji, you should give her one as well.
手をきをな。
A tough one. Maybe we should. I bet that would be fun. I actually haven't played one either that isn't FGO. I have seen some Fate anime besides FGO. One day you will, and you will never escape. That's true. That's true. It's enough of your thing that it'll be like a rabbit hole. And there are some people who like their entire thought process becomes about Fate lore. Like it's a deep rabbit hole to go down. I know that much. Genji, you should give her one as well. A tough one.
かしこまりました。
As you wish.
それでは、とっておきを。
In that case, a tough one it shall be. Whoa. I've been thinking that Genji-san would give me a simple puzzle, and now he's saying it'll be tough. Final boss, Genji. Gary. But I'll have to beat him at some point. I can't let myself get scared.
では、私から参りましょう。
Then let us start with mine.
私はお医者さんですからな。
I am a doctor.
救急車の問題でも出すとしましょう。
So how about an ambulance puzzle? Ambulance puzzle? Oh, another Japanese one. The word QQ means emergency. Which 9. In Japan, if you add a certain number to emergency, you'll get a vehicle with a red flashing light, an ambulance. If you subtract that number, well, QQ Sha is ambulance. What's Sha? If you subtract that number from 130, you get a different kind of vehicle with a red flashing light. In the US, if you add this number to emergency, you could get either kind of vehicle, but only if you put it in reverse. What the fuck? What? No. Q is 9 in Japanese, yes. QQ means emergency. 99. But QQ Sha is an ambulance. What number is Sha? QQ1, 2. I'm like, my brain's full of question marks. Just like this. I had a feeling the other kind of vehicle with red flashing lights was a police car. In the US, if you add, you could get either kind of vehicle. Oh. Oh! Oh! Hold on. It's the number, yeah. I think 911 and 119. Right? So what's... Yes, that's true. Dan, what's 130 minus 119? My brain's not mathing. $11. Oh. Oh. Juichi. Is 11 the number for police? And hold on. Oh, so the answer is if you QQ 99, what's the number you add to 99 to get 119? It would be 20? D? 20? I got it? I don't even need to ask Auntie Eva because I know Japanese. Did I save this? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Save anyway? Okay. It's 20 D.
20
20
20に99を加えると119
QQ sounds like 99, and if you add 20 to 99, you get 119. Boom, baby! I'm a genius! Let's fucking go! Ow!
救急車を呼ぶ番号
That's the emergency number for ambulances in Japan. Fucked up and evil puzzle. What do you mean it's fucked up and evil? I just smashed that shit. I know I have an advantage. I don't care. 110. That's right. That is the police number. The LP archive version doesn't have a 911 hint part, to be fair. Funny. I think they localized it quite well. Eva's hint is just, it's easier for you because you're from Japan. And if you subtract 20 from 130, you get 110. That is a little evil of the LP. They didn't want to go the extra mile to make it understandable for people who don't know any Japanese. If you subtract 20 from 130, you get 110.
こっちはパトカーを呼ぶ番号ね。
That's the emergency number for calling the police. And then, yeah, add 20 to 99, write it in reverse to get 911, the US number for both. The LPR did their best. It was just the release that was used. Like, if you are from Japan, it is a good hint. Predates this one? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's right, 110 is police. I knew 11 didn't sound quite right. But yeah, it's like if you subtract X from 130 and X is 20. Smash that shit. Let's go.
見事正解だ。
Splendid. That is correct.
やはりエンジェさんは頭が柔軟ですな。
I knew you were a quick thinker, Ange-san. Nanjo, playing 300 hours of Umineko has helped. Let me just say right now.
おお、やるではないか、エンジェ。
Oh, well done, Ange.
さすが賢いぞ、我が孫よ。
What a clever granddaughter I have.
おめでとう。
Congratulations.
これはあんたのメダルだ。
This medal belongs to you. At any rate, the gold medal glittering in Nanjo's hand is now mine. Okay, now I'll defeat Genji too and get another one.
そうそう、その息よ。
Yes, that's the spirit.
どんどん解いていっちゃいましょう。
Let's keep on solving them. 6. Let's go. Yeah. Perfect score so far. Let's not jinx it. Knock on wood. Your turn, Genji-san.
我が友は無して語らぬが、こう見えて博識だ。
My friend here doesn't speak much, but his knowledge is quite extensive. Actually, like, the Genji question does seem a little scary, but his knowledge is quite extensive. Even I cannot wait to see what sort of puzzle he whips up. Now then, Ange-sama. Prepare yourself. The puzzle starts now. I've never heard anyone say prepare yourself like that when giving a quiz. I started to get so tense that my stomach began to hurt. Uh-oh.
大丈夫よ。
It'll be okay.
しっかり。
Hang in there. Auntie Eva gripped my hand firmly and my stomach ache got a little better. Ange-sama, have you learned division? Asking a fucking 6-year-old to do division problems? You're evil, Genji. You're evil. Prepare thyself. Yeah, well, you go to a good school.
塾で習った。
I learned it in cram school. Oh, that must be it. Man, y'all are putting her in cram school at 6. Well, I guess that's fair, because I guess I was basically teaching cram school, and I definitely had 6-year-olds in my class.
すごいわね。まだ6歳なのに。
Incredible! A 6-year-old who knows division? Then there should be no problems. Here it comes. You better help me, Dan. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe not. Ah. This is bad. I did learn division, but I'm not very good at it. Oh, great. Fucking math. Thanks a lot, Genji. We have a lit candle, 5 centimeters in length. This candle is made so that half of its this is a Professor Layton-asked question. This candle is made so that half of its remaining length burns away over the course of each hour. Each hour, the candle is half as long as it was before, and when its length is 1 centimeter or less, the flame goes out. After 3 hours, the flame had disappeared. What was the length of the candle by the time at that time? So when it's less than 1 centimeter, which is 100 millimeters. No, that's not right. Yes, that's right. 1,000 millimeters make a meter. 100 centimeters make a meter, so it takes technically it should go around 1 centimeter, right? But this is talking millimeters. Alright, let me think. 5 centimeters. After 1 hour, it's 2.5 centimeters. After 2 hours, it's what's half of 25? 12 and a half? 1.2 centimeters? So after 3 hours, it would be 6 millimeters. I feel like it would be 60 millimeters, right? You think 5/8 of a centimeter is about 6 millimeters. So you think it should be about 10 millimeters. Alright, I'm willing to trust Dan on this one, but I'll ask Auntie Eva. I'm curious. 10 mil. Oh! See, that was the math I was having trouble breaking. I was like, how many centimeters is in a millimeter? 10 millimeters is 1 centimeter. I knew I could count on you, Dan. Thank you. Half of its remaining length burns away each hour, right? After the first hour, it's burned to half of 5 centimeters. During the next hour, it burns down to half of that. And during the third hour, it burns down to half of that again. I can't really do it without a calculator. Do you know the answer, Auntie Eva? Oh, I've got it! This is a pretty mean puzzle. Why is it mean? This has nothing to do with division. Yeah, it goes out around 1 centimeter. So it's 1 centimeter, like Dan said. So it doesn't matter what that half is. It just goes out at that point. Because the flame is out by that point. It didn't say the flame goes out exactly at 3 hours. It just says the flame is out at 3 hours. What's it at? It's to the 10 millimeters, which is 1 centimeter. What was it again? Alright, so about 10 millimeters. After 1 hour, 5 centimeters becomes 2.5 centimeters. Oh my god, you're so smart, Ange. And in the next hour, that becomes 1.25 centimeters. Damn, girl! Damn, girl! Nice math! And in the next hour, that becomes 0.2625 centimeters. Ange-chan. You don't need to use math. Make sure you remember the problem clearly. I picked 10 centimeters. How long is the candle when the flame goes out? Okay, I got scared for a second. Ah! That was a close one! The candle goes out when it's 1 centimeter long, so the rest doesn't matter. The flame on this candle dies when the candle is 1 centimeter in length. In other words, it can never get shorter than 1 centimeter. So the right answer is the 5th choice, about 10 millimeters.
その通り。
That's right!
正解でございます。
You are correct.
おお、素晴らしいぞエンジ。
Oh, splendidly done, Ange!
よく惑わされなかった。
How clever of you not to be misled. Thank you, Dan.
割り算なんか必要ない問題だった。
I didn't even need division. It was a Professor Layton ass answer.
かかるところだった。
I almost got tricked.
ゲンジさんも意地が悪いわ。
You were pretty mean there, Genji-san.
割り算はできますかなんて聞いておい
You
て。
even asked her if she could do
あれ
division.
が引っ掛けだったわけね。
That was a trap, right? Correct.
申し訳ございませんでした。
My humble apologies.
源氏さんはたまに表情一つ変えずに引っ掛けてきますからな。
After all, Genji-san is the sort who can trick you without changing his expression in the slightest. I'm sure that's happened many times over the course of these 300 hours.
おめでとうございます、源氏様。
Congratulations, Ange-sama.
こちらが私の問題を正解したことの証である。
This medal is
メダルでご
proof
ざいます。
that you have correctly solved my puzzle.
ありがとう。
Thanks!
エヴァはさ、またメダルが集まった。
I got another medal, Auntie Eva!
いい調子ね。
Nice going!
まだまだ集める。
I'll get lots more!
集めて、おじい様に素敵なご褒美をもらう。
I'll get a ton! And then grandfather will give me a great prize!
張り切るがよいぞ、我が孫よ。
Give it all you've got, my granddaughter!
頑張れ、エンジェさん。
Good luck, Ange-san.
あんたの分を祈ってるよ。
I am rooting for you.
他の方もお待ちでしょう。
There must be others waiting for you.
さあ、ぜひ次の方に挑戦を。
Perhaps you ought to search for the next challenge.
ありがとう。
Okay, thank you.
もっと頑張るね。
I'll try even harder now. We dashed away. There's still many people waiting to give me puzzles. I have tons of chances to get medals. Okay, who should I challenge next? 7! Yay! That should be half, right? We're half done? After Ange and Eva left, Battler, who had been watching their progress, came over.
エンジェの調子はどうかな。
Oh, this is a halfway point, so we're doing the halftime rest. How is Ange doing?
バトラか。
Oh, Battler.
調子はわからぬが、楽しんではおるようだぞ。
I am not certain of her progress, but she does seem to be enjoying herself.
源氏さんの問題聞いてたぜ。
I heard your puzzle,
俺も
Genji-san.
うっかり騙されちまうところだったぜ。
Even I was almost taken in back there. That is the kind of puzzle that would trick you, Battler. Oh. Well, good, because they're taking a break in Umineko, too.
恐縮でございます。
You honor me.
しかし意外だぜ。
Still, it's not quite what I'd have expected.
源氏さんがこういうフェイクっぽい問題を出すなんてな。
Who would have thought that you'd give a trick question like
も
that?
っと素直な、わかりやすい問題を出すとばっかり思ってたぜ。
I figured you'd make a straightforward, simple puzzle.
我が友は無口であるからそう思われがちであるが
You might expect such a thing from him, silent as he
こや
is.
つこう見えてなかなかの策士
But he is much more of a schemer than he appears. Yeah, like he was scheming the course of Sayo's life.
ですな
Very true.
源氏さんとチェスを戦えばそれがよくわかりますぞ
If you play a chess match against him, you'll see that right away.
私
He even fools me
とて時折騙される
from time to time. Like he fooled you about the whole Beato thing.
この真面目そうな顔でシャーシャーと私を引っ掛けるのだ
He'll trick me right to my face with that stern, serious expression of his.
昔からそうであるぞ
He has always been like that.
なのに何度騙されても私は引っかかる。
And yet, despite the numerous occasions on which he has fooled me in the past, I keep on getting tricked. This is an interesting hint that Genji may have done lots of tricks and lies in the past. Hmm?
そういえばさ、
Come to think of it,
源氏さんとじい様ってどういう縁なんだ？
what sort of relationship do you and Genji-san have? Oh, do you really want to know, Battler? For just an instant, Kinzo glanced at Genji's face. Apparently, he didn't plan on touching on this subject if Genji had any objections. Oh. Yeah, you're not finding out about the old man Yaoi today, Battler. However, Genji began to answer the question himself, as though the matter was no longer deserving of secrecy. It's happening. We're gonna find out about the old man Yaoi. We're finally, wait. Finally in episode 8, we're getting the goddamn Genji backstory. I thought it would never happen. Holy shit. I knew the master once in Taiwan. Knew me, he says. We were partners in crime, you might say. The two of us were both prodigal sons of rich families. Really? You need to send me the manga pages for this afterwards because they're perfect, picture perfect, Yaoi. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A pair of ruffians. Wait, so Genji's a rich boy turned butler. Okay. A pair of ruffians who caused their parents nothing but trouble. Genji-san, a prodigal son? That's a surprise. You can't say it in a way that makes it sound more like Yaoi if you tried, right? Right? This is some, I could see this being easily the, set up for a fan fiction, if you know what I mean. So Genji-san, you also moved to Taiwan and met grandfather there? Oh, plot twist, Genji is Taiwanese. No. I knew it. When he first said I met him in Taiwan, I was like, Genji, Taiwanese? Genji, obviously not his, Ronoue Genji, obviously not his real name. No, I am a native of Taiwan. Genji-san was born in Taiwan. Oh, so that still could be his real name. Well, since Taiwan was under Japanese rule before the war, he is still Japanese, of course. Ronoue Genji. Yeah. He was a man who hated losing. You're not helping, Kinzo. When we first met, we fought all the time. You're not helping, Kinzo. Once we hit it off, we became the best of friends. You mean like shonen anime rivals? There was a lot of disorder and conflict after the war. The master is the one who saved me during that chaotic period. If I spent the rest of my life trying to repay that debt, it would not be enough to pay it back in full. How many other people came to the Ronove Genji conclusion because of their names? I'm sure people who paid attention, especially because like Ronove, basically whenever Ronove and Genji are in the same scene, he like acknowledges Genji and says like, "You're where I came from, you're my master." Oh, thank you, Cece. So, if people paid attention, I'm sure they'd see it. If I spent the rest of my life trying to pay back that debt, it would not be enough to pay it back in full. Don't say that, my friend. If only I'd been a little more persuasive, I might have saved your family as well. Oh no! Genji's rich family died. I was too feckless to save anyone but you. I don't know much about the details of Taiwan's history. Okay, I'm looking. Wait, you sent it to Dan too? The backstory! Oh no! Oh, hello. Oh my god, Genji with hair? Genji with hair? He looks so good? Hello? Okay, I gotta show this. How should I go about this? I'm gonna open the images first. We're gonna go on an adventure together. I love this art. They got a great artist for this part. Oh my god! He looks like Ronove! He looks like Ronove when he was young! That's insane! He looked like Ronove when he was young. I'm actually like geeking out right now. Okay. I can't breathe. Okay. He looks like Ronove. Okay. I gotta add stuff. Hey, image. Okay. Come on, I want to see my recent stuff. Oh, this is a mess. Hold on. I think I gotta re-download these. Okay, first one. Gotta save this. I saved it in totally the wrong folder. Okay. Downloads. There we go. Okay, here's the first one. So. Here we go. Okay. Being from a branch line of the Ushinomiya family. Okay, sorry. Being from a branch line of the Ushinomiya family, I was a young lad from a rich family who migrated to Taiwan. So I thought this was like after, I thought this was after the whole Rokenjima stuff, but no, this is when they were children. Oh my god, and he looks like a little battler. Genji was a rich lad born and raised in Taiwan. Oh my god, he's so cute. A long time ago, we were men with a strong rivalry. When we just met, we fought all the time. He's Genji's when he's young! He looks so good! Though he's like that even now. He was silent, made a serious face, and was a schemer. He shamelessly scammed others. Genji was a hot scammer! And he looked like Ronove without a mustache. Look at this. I'm losing my mind right now. No matter how many times I was deceived, I couldn't see through that. But for some reason, I couldn't hate Genji for that. He really is like Ronove, except less charming, I suppose. Oh god, he's so hot. I can't. Once we hit it off, we became close friends. That would be appropriate to be called childhood friends. Uh-huh. 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 Oh my god. Young Genji. Okay, that's page 1. All right, let's get page 2. I'm gonna add another picture. Hold on a second. Here we go. I think they're good friends. This artist is so good. And the battlerisms too, to young Kinzo. Oh, and there's the Eureka nuts. You know, you're gonna get addicted and nasty teeth. No, just kidding. There's Genji! However, the days in that beloved hometown, only lasted until my family was ruined by the Great Kanto earthquake, and I was brought back to Japan. No! They were separated! Oh no! No! They were separated! Eventually, the war ended, and at the same time, the era of Japan rule on Taiwan announced its end. All kinds of chaos happened among the local Japanese and Taiwanese and the Chinese government, who was newly intervening there. Amidst all that, look at him! He looks like Runaway! Dan! Oh yeah, Dan, you saw this. He looks like Runaway when he's like middle-aged. Ah! He had the mustache and the ponytail and everything. Oh my god. Okay, I have to get page 3. All right, let's see. The one who arranged so that my family and I could escape to Japan, was none other than the master. Oh, there's Ange and Eva like, oh. Yeah, here's a handsome, young, middle-aged man, Kinzo. However, my relatives, who couldn't let go of the fortune acquired through a close relationship with the government of Taiwan, refused Master's invite. If I'd only managed to persuade them a bit better, I feel ashamed I could save only you. No. I'll never be able to completely repay the favor of that day. As he goes downstairs following him. Oh my god! I'm losing my mind that young Genji looked like Ronove. He was so hot. Ah! Genji, why did you cut your hair? You would be even hotter if you kept your hair like that now. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm losing it. Okay. Anyway, I don't know much about the details of Taiwan's history, but apparently there was still a lot of chaos there even after the war ended and Japan pulled out. Kinzo, predicting this chaos before it happened, worked out a way for Genji and his family to escape. That's what we just read in the manga. However, Genji's family possessed great wealth in Taiwan. Oh damn, we're reading this we read this in the manga before the game. They were unable to abandon it, and they decided to remain there. This wealth had been built up thanks to their close relationship with the Japanese-run government of Taiwan. The new regime after the war wasn't likely to welcome them with open arms. Much mayhem and confusion followed, and Genji was the only one who escaped harm. I don't know what happened to make this man, referred to by Kinzo as a troublesome prodigal son, change so drastically to become the person he is today. That is a story of friendship between the two of them. You know, I can see the Ronove resemblance in his eyes. I just wish he'd kept the hair. Holy shit. That is a story of friendship between the two of them. And there could hardly be any point in an unrelated person sifting through history books to argue for their personal interpretation. Wait, you mean there's no point for me arguing Old Man Yowie? Thanks a lot, game. No. If he kept the hair, it would have been too obvious. True. You know what? They should have just given Genji that hair and had Ronove have short hair. They had been good friends since long ago, and they owed each other their lives. Though the troubled times had tossed them about, their friendship held firm for decades. Genji's role was now that of the butler. But when the two of them were alone in the study, they sometimes shared a drink and reminisced about the days of their youth. Stretch like the scent of fresh lemons. Oh, I'm stretching, thank you. Hydrate, thank you. B, did you just miss it? Ronove was hot. I mean, Genji was hot. He looked like Ronove. Look. Let me get it. Let me get it. Damn. He looked like this. Look, that was Genji. He was, yeah. Damn, what was the other picture of him? It was like, like this. He was so hot. He looked like that. Yeah, Kinzo just looks like young Battler. Young Genji was hot. I am dying. He looks like a dude straight from a shoujo. I can't handle this. Oh my god. And they're still that way today. Who would have thought? Man. I guess Ronove is a slight hint, but I didn't think he actually looked like that when he was younger. Ultimate game, man. I want to play that Ultimate game! Oh yeah, you'll have to check out the VOD. Old Man Yaoi real. Leaving Kinzo and Genji to reminisce. How romantic. Battler walked off on his own. It would be rude to ask for any more detail, and there was no need to know. Yeah. One, Battler doesn't want to know. Two, he's got to leave them to their privacy. Kinzo and Genji had been friends since long, long ago. That information was nothing new. Okay. Huh? Okay, why'd you put it like that, Battler? Yes, because, so the beloved home of, yes, Kinzo saved his life. So the beloved home of old, we know, is Taiwan. So it turns out, Genji's a Taiwanese native, but he grew up under the Japanese occupation of Taiwan, and his family was rich, and they were sympathetic to the Japanese-run government of Taiwan, or had a lot of deals with them, and that was part of the reason why they had wealth, right? They were both rich kids, and basically had like a shonen anime rivalry growing up. They used to fight a lot, but then they hit it off and became great friends. And Kinzo, I think, was more of a straightforward troublemaker like Battler, but Genji was like a scammer. He'd trick people to their faces. He was like really great at just like straight face lying. But I guess Ronove's kind of a trickster too, so it kind of works. And then after the war ended, Kinzo invited Genji's family to flee to Japan. Like he provided like all the stuff for that. But Genji's family refused because they had a lot of wealth in Taiwan and they weren't willing to abandon it. And only Genji accepted his offer and came over. But there was a lot of chaos after the after Taiwan was freed. And since Genji's family was sympathizers with the Japanese occupation, I think they implied that like they were killed by rioters or something to that effect. And Genji, who was the only one who accepted Kinzo's invitation, was the only one who survived. Yeah. So Genji's like, for saving my life like that, there's a debt I can never repay, so that's why I'm butler. Yeah. Ooh. What do you think?
次は
夏日おばさんたちに挑戦してみな。
Do you want to challenge Auntie Natsuhi and Uncle Kraus next? Okay. If we're challenging Natsuhi and Kraus, are the questions gonna get easier or harder? What do you guys think? We have not done Rudolph's... Wait. No, we haven't done those yet. We haven't done Rudolph's quiz yet. Yeah! Let's beat them! I wanna feel like the puzzle is about to get easier, but I feel like they should get harder as things go along. Very well, we'll play along. Also, Peach Tea, so far I have a perfect score. I don't know if that means I missed anything so far, but I've been making saves before each question. Yes, Eva is teaming up with Ange because for some reason they were both winners. There was like this contest where, you know, there was supposed to be an almond and a slice of cake, but there were 2 almonds. I think it might have gotten sliced in half, but maybe they were 2 whole almonds for some reason. And so, Eva's like, oh, let's let the little girl be princess for the day, and I'll be her attendant, her loyal servant, right? So she's helping out, and it's cute. They're together, solving puzzles. It's very wholesome and sad. Battler's trying to vindicate their aunt to his sister. That definitely might be part of it. Very well, we'll play along. The 2 of us have prepared some formidable puzzles for you. Formidable puzzles from Natsuhi and Kraus. Let's see. It would have been great if not for her resentment. They did go over all of that. I think if you get answers right, or at least that's the trend I've seen so far, you get a little aside for when Ange walks away, and it sounds like these guys are basically all actors who are fully aware of their futures, or whatever Ange's future is. So Eva is actually like crying, regretting that she couldn't hold out longer until Ange was mature enough to accept her feelings of like, because apparently at first she tried really hard to raise Ange with love, but Ange kept rejecting her because she was like, you killed my family, you were the last one alive. If you get answers wrong, you get glimpses of Eva abusing Ange. No! Yeah. I believe you, Nutsie. There's no way their puzzles aren't baby mode. See, that's what I was wondering. So yeah, it's even sadder. It's like, oh, I wish I could have thought more about how she felt. She was suffering just as much as I was, but I was acting like I was the one suffering more, you know. The 2 of us have prepared some formidable puzzles for you. No, I think it's just a tragedy that, like, when you're a little kid, they made a metaphor of, like, little kids are kind of like kindness sponges. It's, like, really natural for people to be nice to kids. So kids just kind of suck it all in without really, like, seeing what it means and realizing like it's something to be grateful for. And so Eva tried her best to, you know, show as much affection to Ange as possible, but she didn't get anything back for it, right? Ange kept pushing her away, kept being nasty, because understandably so, she had lost her entire family and could only be suspicious of Eva because she was the only one who came back, not her family, right? And so at some point before Ange was old enough to, you know, be mature and see things from Eva's perspective, Eva had snapped and was like, all right, and had started lashing back out at Ange. You couldn't tell me it was her own parents and her mother's last words. Yeah. Maybe that was her last kindness. If it really went the way of episode 7 Tea Party, which, you know, it might not have. Because the red text said, "This is truth." Which is actually a very ambiguous red truth, right? Eva is truly the Dark Knight. Yeah, just not the hero we deserve. Nazi and Rosa wear the weird scarf necktie thingy. They kind of do. Different colors, though. Like the cravat sort of thing. Rosa seems to have a different... She doesn't have the little jewel brooch like Natsuhi does, but they do seem similar and fold similarly. Doing it right even though they'll hate you for it, exactly. Well, at some point, but Eva didn't have enough endurance. And eventually she started being a bitch back. And then they went down the dark path. But during Ange's childhood, she was being Batman about it, yeah. Should I go first? Should I go first? Or you? There's only so much you can take, yeah. It's sad. You're blaming the Gothic and Lolita Bible for them both having cravats. You know what? That's fair. I will start. Very well.
今から言うのをよく聞いてください。
Listen closely to what I'm about to say.
白黒白黒白はてな黒白黒白黒白
White, black, white, black, white? Black, white, black, white, black, white. Huh?
白黒白黒
White, black, white, black, huh?
もう一度言いますよ。
I'll say it once more.
白黒白黒白はてな黒白黒白黒白
White, black, white, black, white? Black, white, black, white, black, white. There's 5 and then 6. A cow?
このハテナには何が入るでしょう
What does the question mark stand for? Oh yeah, white, black, white. White, black, white, black, white, question mark, black, white, black, white, black, white. What does the question mark stand for? The back of the horse. Because you're the zebra, the saddle, or the hair. Michael Jackson, black or white, 1991. Next question. You have a word to describe this, but saying it might spoil it. Okay. This is a really hard one. Thanks, Natsuhi. White, black, white, black, white? Question mark. Black, white, black, white, black, white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. White, black, white, black, white. Black. Okay, if we look at this like a palindrome. Hold on. It should be black if it's like a palindrome. It looks like the white and the black are alternating, but the question mark is between a white and a black. Is it gray? Is it that easy? No.
夏日姉さんにしてはずいぶん難しいじゃないの
This is a surprisingly hard one coming from you, Natsuhi-ne-san. Auntie Eva was groaning. Apparently this one's really hard. Is it really so hard?
経験のない人には分からん可能性もあるな。
There's a chance that some people won't understand if they haven't had the right experiences.
エヴァさんはともかくエンジェちゃんなら学校や幼稚園で結構見ていたかも。
Eva-san aside, I think Ange-chan would have seen it a lot at school and kindergarten.
何よ、私には絶対わからないっていうの？
What? Are you saying I'll never get this one? Is that a problem that I could get easier than Auntie Eva? So is it a zebra? It's hard. Let's think. So it looks like if we were going palindrome wise, like opening and closing like a book, it would be black. I guess we'll ask Auntie Eva just in case.
Hint は夏日姉さんの言ってた学校や幼稚園で見たことがあるかもというやつね。
I know, all I can think of is zebra. A hint for this is something what Natsuhide-san said about something you might see at a school or kindergarten.
エンジェちゃんにはわかる？
Do you know what it is, Ange-chan?
全然。
No, I'm stuck.
ほら、エンジェちゃんも全然わからないって言ってるわよ。
Eva not knowing this is very funny. See, even Ange-chan says she's stuck.
少しヒントを出しなさいよ。
At least give a little hint.
そうですか？
Oh, I see.
ヒントを。
Then, a hint.
白黒白黒。いろいろありますけど、どれを押しても。
Oh, a piano. White, black, white, black. They may be different colors, but you get a beautiful sound which, no matter which you push. The word you were gonna use before is classism. So if you're a rich kid going to school, you might see a piano. Is that what you're saying?
綺麗な音？
A beautiful sound?
その白黒は音をさせるものなの？
Are these black and white things something that makes sounds?
押すと音が出る白黒？
Black and white things that make a sound when you push them? Okay. Well, you never get black keys next to each other, but you do get white keys next to each other. So I'm assuming that's what this is. So I'm gonna save. And pick white.
この白黒白黒ね、鍵盤だ。
That black and white thing, it's a
ピ
keyboard!
アノと同じ。
Like a piano!
そういうこと。
Oh, is that it?
これ鍵盤なのね。
It's a keyboard? Something that can be found in kindergartens and schools, which is covered in a line of white and black things. It's an instrument, like a keyboard on a piano or a melodica.
二つの黒い鍵盤はドレミの間。
The first two black keys are between do, re, and mi.
三つの黒い鍵盤はファソラシの間だから。
See, for this one, I don't know. I can never remember the order of like notes on the keys. I know where middle C is, and that's it. So I'm just like, I remember in my brain that there are two white keys next to each other and never two black keys next to each other. So I'm going with that. The first two black keys are between do, re, and mi. The set of three black keys between fa, so, la, and ti.
白黒白黒白はてな黒だから 白が3つでドレミ。
It started with white, black, white, black, white, question mark, black. So the 3 white ones are do, re, and
ミ
mi.
とファの間に黒い鍵盤はないわ。
There was no black key between me and fa. Like, see, I didn't know that shit.
ミの次はすぐファになる。
The fa comes right after me.
つまりミの次がハテナだから正解はファ。
And since the question mark comes after me, the right answer is fa.
つまり
In other words,
正解は白。
the right answer is white. Yay! Thank you for the hint, Natsuhi.
正解です。
Like it can be, but that depends. Correct.
ちょっと難しすぎたかと思いましたが、さすがですね。
I thought it might have been a bit too hard, but you did well.
やるじゃないかね、二人とも。
Splendidly done, you two.
さあ、夏日。
Go ahead, Natsuhi.
おめでとう、エンジェちゃん。
Congratulations,
これが
Ange-chan.
私からのメダルです。
Here's my medal for you.
やったー
All right!
エヴァおばさん、また一つ集まったよ。
Auntie Eva, I got another one.
順調ね。
Things are moving along nicely.
次は兄さんが出す番よ。
Next up is Nissan's
あっ
puzzle.
さり解いて、ケチョンケチョンにしてあげるわ。
Let's solve it in a flash and teach him a lesson, okay? Yeah, he's just like, kick his ass, Ange. Destroy him. 8 medals, let's go. Not Endless 9. How interesting.
返り討ちにして差し上げようじゃないか。
Looks like it's time you were taught a lesson.
やめて、エヴァおばさん、挑発しないで。
Stop it, Auntie Eva. Don't provoke
問
him.
題が難しくなっちゃう。
You'll make the puzzle harder.
恨むならエヴァを恨むんだな。
If there's anyone you have to blame, it's Eva.
さあ、食らいたまえ。難問だ。
Now take this, brain twister.
これは私が投資に関わったビルのテナントをめぐる問題だ。
Here's a puzzle about the tenants of a skyscraper I've invested in. Oh, great. Landlord puzzle. Okay. Most of the time, it'll see is used as dough for new learners, so it's how I learned. Yeah, but I don't remember where the 2 white keys come in. I just know they exist. Endless 9 coming in for this is hilarious. There is a 14-story skyscraper with 1 company on each floor. Oh my god, this is an extremely Krauss question. The following companies have the following floors. Okamura Securities Company Limited is on the 1st floor. Iwamura Realty Company Limited is on the 2nd floor. Tamura Transport Company Limited is on the 14th floor. I know that Murakoshi Publishing Company Limited is also a tenant of the skyscraper, so that company must be on the something floor. However, the company president insists to me that it isn't. On which floor is the Murakoshi Publishing Company Limited located? Wait, is this one of those things like the ground floor isn't the 1st floor? Like Europe style or something? I remember this shit. You're right, all of these things do have Mura. And Mura means village. 3rd isn't something though. It's RD. That's true. But neither is 1st. Although we do have somebody on the 1st. But the thing is it wouldn't be like that in Japan. There's no like so I mean I could be just be double guessing because they wanted to make it possible in English. But that would that's true. And they already said first, so that eliminates one. So you're right, it would be third. First and second are taken, yeah. Well, all right. I saved, I think. All right, let's try third. B, third. I'm less confident about this one. You know, maybe we'll ask Eva so I can feel more confident. I don't know anything about this skyscraper. There's no way I could know. I know what's on floors 1, 2, and 14, so the answer must be one of the other floors. There's no doubt about that. Do you give up? I won't give up!
村越出版は何階にあるかですって
So, Murakoshi Publishing Company Limited is definitely on some floor. Some floor, yes. But not the somethingth floor, so it is the third floor. What's the difference? Oh! Auntie Eva suddenly stumbled on something. Then she started counting on her fingers, starting from the first floor. I've got it, Ange-chan. Try saying them aloud, starting from the first floor. I think Dan's stonks are rising once again. There's only one that fits the question. Hey, what is the JP pun?
何回かじゃない。何階かだ。
Nangai. Oh! Okay, so Ikkai, Nikai, Sankai, Yokai, Gokai, Yokai, Sangai? Is it Sangai? Nangai, not Nankai, but Nangai. Oh, okay, so in Japanese there's these things called counters, and when you use numbers with these counters, there's counters for all sorts of things. The counter for floors is kai. So but with these various counters, sometimes you change how it sounds so it fits better with the number. Like for example, like 1 cup would be you know, high is for cup, the counter, and then ichi is first, right? But ichi high sounds weird, but ippai works. So it's actually the counter for 1 cup is pai instead of high. So that's what he's saying here. Instead of kai, it's gai. Nangai. So which floor uses gai as the counter? And I think it's the 3rd floor. So in Japanese and English, that's really slick. So let me make sure. Sangai, yep. 3rd floor is sangai. So that's the Japanese pun. And what a coincidence that it works for both English and Japanese. That's like the second time that's happened. Huh? So it's definitely third. Dance stunks are rising again. Huh? What do you mean? It's 3. The third floor. Well done. You got it.
1階から11階の間にガイと読めるフロアは3階だけだわ。
Ignoring the first 2 floors, the only floor that doesn't end in TH is the third. Yeah. It's like the horses say neigh, but we say yay, pun being the same in English, Japanese. Oh, what's that from? I didn't think I knew that one. Yeah, Earthbound. Oh.
3階だけは3階とも読めるけど、それ以外で11階まではどれも階としか読まない。
The third floor fits, but all the other ones after that are the somethingth floors. And it just barely... I think this is easier in Japanese, actually. But, the fact that the first floor is already occupied makes it possible in English. But all the other ones after that are somethingth floor. Ha ha, Kraus is sad. Nicely done. And even I didn't figure it out until I had the answer given to me. Oh, Kraus! First and second, true. But first was the only one that was like in the multiple choice. Apparently Uncle Kraus once had this puzzle shown to him and he wasn't able to get it right. Oh, Kraus! Aww. He looks a bit bitter that a kid like me was able to solve it. Yeah! I think what's really frustrating him is Auntie Eva solving it, not me. Weird. Come on now. Let's see that medal. Oh, the politeness comes right off of Eva when we're talking with Kraus. This medal is a mark of Ange-chan's intelligence. Not for you, Eva. Oh, sore loser. Thank you, Uncle Kraus. Am I awesome? Am I awesome? Very much so. You're a more flexible thinker than your uncle. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, no, this is actually a bit trickier in Japanese. Because it's nangai. So, basically, the counter for floors is kai, right? So, but whenever there's something ending with an N, it turns, the K turns into a G. So when you ask what floor is nangai? So therefore the kai in the question is gai. But it would probably be spelled in kanji, so you would actually have to be like sounding it out and paying attention to realize what the trick was. So, so like what gai is the floor? Which floor ends in gai? It's the third one because ichi ni san yon roku ryongo roku shichi hachi kyu ju. The only one that ends with n is 3. Sangai, right? That actually is quite tricky. If you were reading it like in kanji and not spelled out, right? very much so. You're a more flexible thinker than your uncle. I am proud to have you as a niece. It actually probably is easier in English. Yay, 9! Got 9 questions right. 9 for 9.
これで私たちの問題はおしまいです。
That's all for our puzzles.
楽しんでもらえたならいいのだ
I
ね。
do hope you enjoyed them. I did!
ありがとう夏日おばさんクラウスおじさん
Thank you, Auntie Natsuhi and Uncle Kraus.
メダルの枚数など気にせず、みんなの鬼門難問をたっぷり楽しんでほしい。
I hope you can enjoy all the tricky and interesting questions without worrying about your medal count too much.
今夜があなただけの素敵な夜になることを願っていますよ。
We all hope that this becomes a wonderful night, just for you.
楽しんでるわよね、私たち。
We really are enjoying ourselves. Yeah,
私たちすっごい楽しい
we're having a lot of fun. Kraus and Natsuhi smiled at them as they dashed away.
おお、夏日か。
Oh, it's you, Natsuhi.
どうだったお前たちの問題は。
How did your puzzles go?
私たちなりにえりすぐりを出題したつもりです。
We selected our questions as carefully as we could,
楽しんでもらえたかどうか。
but I'm not sure how much they enjoyed them. On the other side of the room, Ange and Eva were counting the medals they had gathered so far. Ange and Eva, such an unexpected pairing. They looked like they were having a great time.
血のつながらぬ未来の親子が。
A future parent and child, unrelated by blood. Well, yes, but not directly blood parent and child, yeah.
こうして見ている分には本当の親子そのものにしか見えない。
Watching them like this, they look just like a normal parent and child. Watch out, Kirie! Yes, they do.
絆は心で育むものです。
Bonds between people are nurtured by the heart.
血のつながりなどそれに劣るものです。
Ties of blood do not bond as strongly. Even Natsuhi out here like found family. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense because she ditched her family and was like, Ushiromiya! Hide would have been delighted to leave her child with Eva. There you go. Oh, man! No! I still believe that Kirie cared about her. After saying this, Natsuhi bit back her own words and stared at the floor.
どうした？
What's wrong?
私によくもそのようなことが言えた
Let's
も
suck
の
Taro do the babysitting. No!
驚いただけです。
I was just surprised that I would dare to say such words.
気にするな。わらわのことは。
You don't need to worry about me.
私が
Hydrate. Alright, thank you.
あなたを拒絶してしまったから。あなたはいくつもの世
Ah,
界
thank you.
で辛い目に。
Oh shit, that's true. This is another parent and child not bound by blood, and it's ironic that Natsuhi said this because she ditched that baby. Damn. Okay, I see what's happening here. Because I rejected you, you met a painful fate in so many worlds. Speaking of which, what happened to Mr. Final Fantasy? Well, I got a bit burnt out. I might start it up again if you guys really want it. I know Rowan doesn't mind if it's back. But, since I've got a lot going on, I mean, I guess I could bring Sundays back up before my rebrand. If it's back by popular demand, yes. Would you like to see Mr. Final Fantasy back, or is it like good either way? Just curious? Just curious. I'll think about it. I think I'm not so burnt out anymore. I just get extremely distracted with moving. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Well, I'll keep it in mind since another person has asked about it. Because I rejected you, you met a painful fate in so many worlds. All of that is my responsibility. Well, it's a big part of it, yes. Well, let's just say you might see him again. and just for that, I might have to get back on it. You'll see. Well, more like sheer willpower, but well, you'll see. You'll see. Only by this guy. Alright, I won't go into I won't spoil it anymore from there, unless you want to play Final Fantasy XIV, but I might have to get back into Lore Sunday. You'll find out. Because I rejected you. You met a painful fate in so many worlds. All of that is my responsibility. I understand how you felt. Unable to become pregnant, you were forced to feel shame for many years. In that situation, any woman would be shocked if they were handed a baby whose parentage they didn't even know, and then told to adopt them. Xenos is insane. I'll just say Xenos is built different. And then told to adopt them. That was no reason for me to push you off a cliff. True. You will have to carry that cross for the rest of your life. Yeah, even Beato is like, yeah, actually, that was fucked up. He pushes the baby and the servants off the cliff. Yes. I am prepared to do so. In that case, the suffering you must endure will come from the cross you bear. Not from me. You don't. Yes, this is Beatrice, the grandchild of the original Beatrice. Hinzo's child, yeah. You don't despise me? Look, don't make that dejected face. Still Sayo, presumably. Yes. But, Chanan and Kanan are also here. Don't question it. Battler is being silly. Alright, stretching. Game of Thrones treated Lannisters like a normal romance. Oh no. Ignoring the plot holes. Oh no. I'm hydrating and implications. Well, that's just Battler trying to make this nice for Ange. He's ignoring all sorts of implications. Battler fix it fic. Yeah, there you go. It's the fix everything fanfiction. Look, don't make that dejected face. In fact, no, I think I'll say the opposite. As long as you do continue making that dejected face. I will feel no desire to punish you. Oh my god, so you're set, Natsuhi, because you always make that face. Petler should work at Disney.
そなたがその十字架を背負い続ける限り。
The movie? No, I haven't. I didn't even see the Lion King remake. Oh, it's painful? Ooh. Excruciating? Wait, in an emotional way or in a it's bad way? Because I have no idea about it. But if it's actually like... yes? Why, do you ask? Oh, it's excruciatingly bad. Okay, okay. Wasn't planning on seeing it anyway. I do like soup, so... I'm curious why you asked that. Just curious, okay, okay. Are you looking for a recommendation? Ooh, yeah? Nosferatu. Yeah! I do want to see it. I do like Robert Eggers, but I haven't seen a lot of movies lately because it's like feels like a lot of effort to go by myself. So I like usually end up seeing a movie if somebody else agrees to go see it with me. I watched a lot of movies by myself when I lived in Japan, and there was one near my bus station, and I could just stroll there on my way home. But here, I like gotta go out of my way to go to the movies. Default question, you can't think of anything else to say. That's fair. I do like soup. And I like peach tea. If you could set up a Discord movie night, we'll all turn up. Aww. I gotta figure out how those work. I know people do them, but whenever I've tried watching things over Discord with people, it gets all blocked and stuff. As long as you do continue making that dejected face, I will feel no desire to punish you. Oh yeah, I said that. Oh wait. Sorry. As long as you continue to carry that cross, I will feel no desire to hate you. Despite what I did to you, you still don't hate me?
本当は恨んでたぜ。
Oh, I did hate you.
超恨んでた。
I hated your guts. Because you were a bad boss on top of chucking me off a cliff.
お前の抱き枕吊るしてサンドバッグにするくらい恨んださ。
I hated you so much, I wanted to hang up a pillow with your picture on it and use it as a punching bag.
でもお前を見ているうちにその気もなくなった。
But as I watched you, that feeling faded away. Not the Dakimakura.
悔やみ後悔している。
You regretted and lamented.
そしてその気持ちをきっとお前は生涯忘れない。
And I'm sure you'll never forget that feeling for as long as you live.
忘れるものですか。
How could I forget?
私は人殺しなのですか。
After all, I'm a murderer.
重い十字架背負っちまったな。
You burdened yourself with one hell of a heavy cross, didn't you?
今じゃあんたに同情してる。
I feel compassion for you now.
本当だぜ。
I'm serious.
だって全部金蔵が悪いんじゃねえか。
The Beato face on my PNG tuber is so drawing. Yes. A pleasant possum made this. And cursed me with it, so I had to make sure to curse all of you with it. I mean, all of this really is really Kinzo's fault. Yeah, Beato, get his ass! All of this is Kinzo's fault!
あいつが隠し子なんか作るから悪いんだし。
It's his fault for having an illegitimate child in the first place with his daughter, his goddamn daughter. So yes.
何しろお前への預け方が特に悪い。
And the way he forced that child on you was even worse.
子供が生まれないから
Instead of
養子にしろなんてのじゃなく、
Instead of you can't give birth, so adopt this kid.
かわいそうな子だから育ててくれぬかとか、そなたを傷つけの言い方はあったはずだ。
He should have at least been able to avoid hurting you by saying something like, "Please take care of this poor child."
これだから男は
Men.
金蔵は
That Kinzo. Get him.
もはや恨みはない。
And Natsuhi's got a all of the silence with Natsuhi. She like respected Kinzo above all else, and she couldn't stand the thought of Kinzo ever doing anything bad or insulting or anything. But Beatrice's right about this, and Natsuhi's got to internalize that.
そなたの十字架は軽くはならぬか。
I no longer hate you. Does the cross you bear not feel any lighter for that? Doesn't.
あなたにどうすれば償えるか。
Still don't know how I can
わからないのですか。
make up for what I did to you.
じゃあこうしよう。
Then let's do it this way.
両腕を広げよ。
Hold out your arms. Oh, hug? Huh?
こうですか。
Like this? As Natsuhi spread her arms uncertainly. Oh boy. Oh! It is a hug! Beato leapt forward and hugged her tight. Oh my god! Oh. This is a little...
二度と言わねえから一度くらい言わせろよ。
I'll never say this again, so let me say it once.
わらわはよ、自分の母親に会ったことさえねえんだからよ。
After all, I never had a chance to meet my mother. Still hugging Natsuhi, Beato spoke in a whisper. She spoke those words that she would certainly never say again.
わらわのことで悔やんでくれてありがとよ。
Thank you for worrying so much for my sake.
でもよ、わらわはもう
But I really
恨んでねえからな。
don't hate you anymore.
それだけは信じてくれよ。
Please believe that.
母さん。
Mother. Beato saying that for Leon's sake, because that's Leon's mommy. Oh, it ends there. We might not be, what do you think Leon's quiz would be? Oh god, what kind of... A Professor Layton-esque puzzle that has to do with pinching butts. Yeah, Cece and I, same brain. Okay, so, question. Is there any content I'm missing out on by not getting things wrong? Because you said do a guide. And you said there's reveals you might miss out on. You don't know? not really? Oh. Well. Okay. Then I suppose it's not too bad if we stop here for now then. I do have all of these questions I can go back to just in case, but it should be fine. This is by far the most saves I've made in a single day. Because it was just reading. It was just reading until today. Just telling me what you heard. Gotcha. Okay. I saved? Yeah, yeah. They're so cute. You see what? Oh, you're looking up guides and stuff? Have I missed out on anything yet? Is there stuff I'm gonna have to double back on next time? Okay, it does look as though Archangel Eve, who the raid was guided for, is still streaming. So let's raid him. Oh, you're poking ahead a little. George breaks the fourth wall in the wrong answer dialogue. Probably stuff like that. Doesn't really matter. That does sound a little fun, to be fair. So maybe I'll mess around with it on my own time. Question arc raid, yes. Oh god. Twitch chat is like, you're not fucking logged into Twitch? What the hell? On OBS at least. I've updated stuff, so it seems to be a little messed up. So I'll do this on my browser. I'll raid here. There we go. All right, thank you guys very much. And I'll most likely see you next Thursday, although B has given me pause on maybe I should think about firing Lore Sunday back up. I'm not sure if that'll happen this week because I've got stuff going on, but you guys will see. Well, thank you guys very much. This was a wonderful stream today. Let's knock these quiz questions out next week. Hope you look forward to it, because I am. Thank you, and have a very good night. Good night.